In this video we are going to build WhatsApp 2.0. We are going to use React and Tailwind CSS to style the front end. So let's go ahead and install React in our project. But first let's create a new folder. This will be WhatsApp, something like that. I'll drag this into our folder, into our VS Code. Nice. Now let's open a Google Chrome tab, just so we can install React with Tailwind CSS. I'm gonna say React with Tailwind and just enter, and let's see what's popping up here. So this one, first link, install Tailwind CSS with React app. I'll move this at the top, just like this. I'll make this full screen, just like this, and let's copy the first line of code. So Control C, open the terminal. So go here, terminal, here, terminal, new terminal, and that's it. So here we'll say npx create React app, and this will be WhatsApp. So I'll say WhatsApp, like this. And let's wait for this to install now. So now that React is installed, let's go ahead and follow the instructions. I'll say cd into our project, so cd into WhatsApp, like this. And now let's install Tailwind CSS as well. I'll Control C, so copy, paste this here, like this. And after this is finished installing, we'll go for the next one. Okay, so now the next line of code, I'll copy this, we'll paste it here, and we'll basically have Tailwind CSS installed. But now I have to configure this, so I'll Control C, and let's paste this inside tailwind config.js. So in our React folder, we'll go here in the WhatsApp, we'll go to tailwind css.config, I'll Control A, delete everything, and let's paste this. I'll save, like this. And now the next and the last thing to do is to copy this thing and paste it inside index.css. So in the source index CSS, let's paste this at the top, like this, and save. Now we can go ahead and delete this. Actually, let's delete the whole page. So I'll delete this. Yes, we'll delete app test.js. We'll delete logo, report, and setup as well. So click right click and delete, like that. In app.js we can delete app CSS and logo as well. We can delete the whole header, so this one right here. I'll close the terminal as well, and let's save this. And now inside index CSS everything is good. In index.css we'll have to delete this report web vitals, and index CSS looks good. We have to delete this one as well and save. And now if we open our app, let's go ahead and run this thing up. Make sure you have Node.js installed if you want to run this on your browser. So I'll say npm run npm start. I'll say npm start, just how they say here, npm start. Paste this, and now everything should be running on my browser. Let's wait a little bit for this to open. Okay, so it's just opened inside my other tab. Let me copy this. So I'll say localhost here, say localhost, so localhost 3000. So go and say localhost 3000, and this will open up in your browser as well, just like this. Now have a blank page from React. So we'll go inside index.js. I'll close this. Inside app.js, my bad. So inside app.js we'll have the layout of our WhatsApp 2.0. So first we'll have the header. We'll probably have a background color as well. So a background, something like this green color, and then we'll have the gray as well. So we'll have 2 colors for the background, and then inside we'll have the navbar. Then we'll have on the left the contacts, and on the right we'll have the messages. So I'll need first we'll need first a navbar, so I'll say navbar. After the navbar, we'll have the contacts on the left, contacts, and after the contacts we'll have the chats, so chats. So now first let's create the navbar, so I'll say navbar. Like this. I'll import navbar. Let's go Control B and let's create inside source. I'll create a components folder, so components like this, and inside components we'll have a file called navbar.js. We'll say rfc bam, just to open this up, save. I'll close the navbar, and in app.js let's go ahead and import the navbar like this, save. Nice. So navbar, we'll import this and save, and now let's go ahead and check out this navbar. Bam, have the navbar. So we'll have basically two navbars, or no, I guess we can have two of them because this one will only show up. So I guess on mobile we only have the left part, you know, and when we get to the web version we'll have the right part as well. That's how I think it's gonna look, not sure. So yeah, let's continue. We'll have probably only this one showing up on mobile, and then on small or something we'll have this one as well, or on large. We'll see. The contact should be on the left, so contacts. Contacts like this. Control B. Inside the components we'll have a contacts. I guess let's first, so contact. Okay, so we have the navbar. Let me change the song as well. So contacts, yeah, I guess we'll go and do the contacts after. Let's go ahead in navbar and let's customize the navbar first. So I'll make this small like this. We'll move it to the left, something like that, and this one as well. Bam. In the navbar, let's check our design. Make it smaller as well, like that. So in the navbar we'll have the picture, the message as well. We have the message icon, the menu, the input as well, and then the contacts one. Okay, so let's first build this. Let's first build this up. So on the mobile only this thing will show up, only the left sidebar, and the background behind it probably, or not really. We'll see, because we'll have two background colors that will be interesting to implement. So yeah, so we'll start with this navbar. First let's create the layout. So I'll have a comment with the profile. So this thing right here, this will be the header, so I'll call this header. After the header we'll have the input, then after the input we'll have the contacts. Like that, and save. And now let's create the first thing. So I'll create the header first. So the header will basically be just a profile picture, rounded, and then on the right there will be an icon with message and a burger menu. So we'll have the header. For the header, let's go ahead and get an image. So I'll say image img like this, and the source will be something called profile. So a profile like this, and then Okay, the source will be profile. Cool. And let's get an image of this person. So I'll go to Unsplash. So Unsplash is like this, and let's get a face really fast. I'll say face. That. Okay, we'll get something like, let's see. Okay, we'll get this one. Bam, bam. Now let's create a folder called assets. Control B. In the source we'll have a folder called assets, like this, and inside the assets let's drop this picture. Check this out. Okay, so now we have it. So I'll rename this to profile, like this, .jpg, and let's import this into our header of the navbar. So I'll say import profile from /assets /profile .jpg. Save. After this picture we'll make this a certain width and height. So let's say here class name, a width of 12 and a height of 12 as well, and save. That may be too small, so we'll go with 20 and 20. Save, just like that, and this should be on the div at the top. So I'll copy this and want it here. Save, something like that. And now let's make this object cover. So I'll say flex, and this one should be object cover. So object cover, like this, and save, and bam. This should be object. So object should be object cover and the same height as well. Save. Object cover, okay, height, width, okay, flex. Oh, so it's cover. Sorry for my typos, I just have a new keyboard, and yeah, cover, and then the width as well. So I'll say width and height as well. Save. Okay, alt. Okay, so we are writing this inside the alt. Okay, so in Tailwind you have to write this inside the class name. So yeah, make sure you write inside the class name. Save, and bam, nice. Now let's check something. Save. Okay, so we don't need the height and the width. Perfect. Now let's make this rounded full as well. So I'll say rounded full. Oops. Rounded full. So rounded full. Save. Like that, just like that. Classmate not attribute. Yeah. Or spelling. Yeah. Sorry guys. Sorry. Let's check the original WhatsApp clone. Okay, so this is the original one. We'll have on the left this thing, and on the right we'll have two icons, a message icon and a burger. So let's go ahead and install React icons. We'll go to React icons. I guess we can leave this one as well, just so you can actually see it, you know. So I'll go to React icons, React. Let me drag this back. So first link, React icons. We'll install this. So I'll copy. And let's open the terminal by going to terminal and new terminal, and then create just a new thing. Here the server is running, and here we'll install the node package. So okay, npm install React icon, save, bam. Now this is an example of how to use this icon. So I'll copy them, I'll paste this at the top, so right here, Control V, and instead of this FAB here, we'll go ahead and take our own icon. Okay, now let's go ahead and look for a message. So message for a message. Okay, we'll go with which one? I like this one, a town message, or this one. No, one of these two. Let's see. I'll change the song as well, just so it's not so boring. Okay, nice. Okay, which one should we go for? I'll go with this one. So by message, we'll import this at the top. I'll paste it here, and since this icon is from a different library, I'm gonna say here at the top, at the end, by, and save. And let's copy this by message. I'll copy it, and let's close this as well because we don't need it, the terminal. And at the end we'll have inside the header, well, this header should be a component, okay, because now we are writing in navbar. Oh no, not really. So where is this input coming from? And then contacts. Okay, in app.js, let's see what we have in app.js. Navbar contacts chat. Okay, so in navbar we'll have the header. In the navbar we'll have the header of the navbar. Oh, so yeah, this should not be the whole navbar here. My bad. So the header should be the header of the, yeah, well, inside navbar do have yeah, so let's go inside navbar, and inside navbar we have the header, which is everything. So this thing right here, so from here to here, so it's all a header like this. So after this image we'll have, can delete this because the whole navbar right here, no components inside it. So inside this we'll have, after the image we'll have another div like this, and we'll use this icon right here on the right. So let's have an image inside. Let's say image like this, and inside the image as the source, not even an image, it will be just a component, so it will be the icon. I'll copy this icon, so by message, I'll copy it and we'll paste it here and save. Nice. And wait a little bit, bam, and we have this icon right here. Nice. They should be in line, so first let me make this smaller, so I'll say 16 and 16, save. Now let's move them on the same line. I'll say flex where at the top, so class name flex, just like this, flex, save. I'll say items center. Nice. And they should be justify between as well, so let's say justify between, just so we move them, just so we move this icon at the end. And if you save, bam. Now we need to make this icon bigger, obviously, so I'll say here class name with a width of 20 and the height of 20 as well. Too big, but let's just see the effect. So we'll go with 12 and 12, save. Yeah, maybe 6 and 6, something like that. And now let's give some padding all around. So here we'll say padding all around. So if I only say padding all around of 4 or 6 or whatever you want, this will give padding all around, like here. Now we only want this on the x-axis, on the left and on the right, so I'll say padding on the x4. Now at the top should be less, so we'll go with 2 or 3. Padding 2, padding top 2. So now it's adding only at the top some padding, but yeah, looks good. Maybe 3 max. Yeah, let's leave it as 3. And now let's add this burger menu as well. So go to React icons right here. We'll look up for a burger. So burger. I'll go with menu. So I'll say menu. And we'll get probably this one, or we'll go with something like this. I'll go with hey outline menu. We'll import this into our app, so I'll duplicate this line, Shift Alt and arrow key down arrow down key, and let's paste this here from /hey. So hero icons here as well, and now we can use this icon inside our app. So after this one we have another one the same size but with a different icon inside. Bam, just like that. We'll say flex here, so flex items center, save. Hey funny, center. Okay, we can add some spacing between them, so we'll say space, or you can say gap, so I'll say gap of 4, save, maybe 6. Okay, so you have the picture, we have these buttons. Maybe we want this to be 14 and 14. Yep. Okay, let's go ahead and pick this this image as well. Okay, I'll go where here. Let me get this image as well, guys. If I make this full screen, should be able to I'll go here. I want to pick this color of the background, so this thing right here, I think it's we'll see. Okay, let me get it really fast. Should not be okay. I have a thing called eyedropper, so I only say pick color from web page like that, and bam. Okay, so I just got a color. Now I'll copy it, eyedropper, and it's EDF. Okay, I'll copy this, copy. Now let's go back and use it here. So let's say background color of this color, so BG, save, save, and bam, nice. Now we want the same padding to the top as to the bottom, so yeah, let's go ahead and okay, so where is it? Padding on the top 3, we'll say padding on the top 3, and we want on the bottom as well, so copy, paste, padding on the bottom 3, save, and yeah, nice. We actually want to make the picture even smaller just because the header is too big. We'll go with 12, save. Yep, so this is gonna be for mobile as well. Nice. Now we want padding on the top and bottom, padding on the Y, padding top bottom. We only want 2 now, and 2, save. Yep, something like that. Nice. Yes, we are using Tailwind CSS, guys. So after this thing, we'll go and let's implement this input. Yes, so this input, where is it? Bam. Okay, I guess the input could have been in the navbar as well. It's kind of the same color, you know, but oh no, it's not the same color, my bad. It's still a white. Yeah, the input is white and this color is kind of different, I guess. You can check this by going on YouTube, and I'll copy the same color. So I'll copy with my vidIQ, no, eyedropper, pick color from web, and let me check this up. Okay, I just copied it. Now let me go inside the app and paste it as well. So dark reader, eyedropper, FFFF. Okay, so it's not white, it's this color. So I'll copy this again, and here, where is it? On the input, we want this color. Tailwind, yes, we're using Tailwind. Now let's use this color. So we'll have underneath the input, surrounding the input, so where is it? Navbar. Okay, now let's go to app.js. Where is it? App.js, contacts, this will be the search. Okay, the search. And the search should be search, so search like this. Save this and let's create a component called search. So search.js, let's say rfc, save. Let's import this into app.js. So search, we can go ahead, say control space, and now it's auto recommended us, and we can import this at the top, or you can just do this manually. So search, import search from search, save. So we have the search now. If you go back to the search, let me change the song as well. Nice. Okay, having for the is fine. Search, okay. So I'll have an input with a search icon that will be probably like the whole thing, covering up the whole thing. So after the search, let's take a look. After the search, you'll have the contact. So we'll have basically a div here. So inside the search, inside the div we'll have such an order union should be. I have no idea what that means, but such order, okay, look for people and friends, something like that, I'll say. So have an input inside, so input, if there are any German people or whatever language this is, let me know in the comments what that means. So I'll have an input with type search, and placeholder as well. The placeholder will be search for friends and search for friends. Okay, if I save this one, I'll say search for friends. Okay, we say class name as well. We want a class name for this one, and it should be with full, just how it is. But in this div, we want a class name with a margin on the x-axis of 4 or something like that. Now the background should be the color that we've copied from the website, so I'll control V, and it's this one. Save. Background, okay. This is too white because I don't see any difference. Save. Oh, still see no difference. I guess this is white, so I have to make it just a little bit gray, you know. Yeah, it's white. So go like this, something like this, control save. Now it's too gray, so we'll go with this one. Even less gray. Maybe even less. Save. Okay, probably something like that. Tailwind, could you see your baggage JSON? Yes, I'll put the code on GitHub after this stream, so go ahead and download that and start it and everything you want. So let's move this input in the middle, so it will be with full and it will be in the middle as well. Since it's with full by default, we only say margin to the top, so here you can say padding, not margin of padding on the X should be like 2. Go with, let's see, padding on the X should be like 2. If I go with 4 on the Y, my bad, so top and bottom. Save. Yep, kind of too much, so I'll go with 2 only. Okay. Now what we want to do is to move this in the middle as well, or just make it full screen. So I'll say with full screen. So with full here on the input, so with full. Save. And now it's beautiful, nice. What are coding? We're building a WhatsApp clone 2.0. Let me change the song. Okay. Search for friends, yes. Okay, yeah, let's set the search icon as well. So search icon. Search. Close this one. And search. Search. No search. What? Search. How is this called, guys? If not search. How should I name? How should I look for this search? How is this not one? April, doing. Hey, what's up? You're a freelancer? Yes, I do some gig on Fiverr. So let's go for loop. Loop. How do you say this? Let me find something. Okay, so it should be. So FY search looks good. Let me close the other window as well. How much you sleep in 24 hours? Depends. Okay, input. So you'll need a div with an image inside. The source. I mean, this can be a component. So it should be the component of the icon. So FY search. Search, yes. So let's import the icon as well. Index CSS, no. Profile, navbar. Okay, I'll copy this. And inside search, we'll paste this here. Copy this. And let's paste it FY search. Where is it? Should be fine if I save. FY search from slash FY from slash HI. So we need to copy this, paste it here, and from slash FY. Save. First place should fix that. Yeah. No, I'm Romanian. Yes, thank you. Vince, you know my lines by heart. So we'll make this div. We'll make this div absolute as well. So should be relative to this one. So relative. And let's give some padding to the top, or just here we can say left 2. Save. Something like that. Maybe 1. Yep. And let's add some padding to the left on the input as well. So this should be padding left of 10, maybe 8. And let's enter these items as well. Padding left 8 and save. Okay, Now as I've said, let's say item center here, so say flex items, so flex and then items center, save, and they're not really center because you have to go where div absolute left one, padding left, okay. You say bg red here somewhere, let's check this out. So bg red 400. So the fy search flex items center, flex items center, so center. Sorry for the typo, guys. New keyboard and I'm tired as well, so sorry. Yeah, it would be good with a React Native project, yes, for sure. Let's add some border as well, so I say border all around, border here. We'll add some margin all around, so margin of 1. No more like padding. Padding. Background is white, okay. So I guess the margin should be outside input, so we'll try it here. So margin everywhere of 2. Okay. And the width should be full. So you want margin top as well. Where is it? Margin top on this thing. Margin top. Is it white though? No, so the border should be on this div as well, so let's move it here. Control save. Okay, but the width should be full, so where have I set margin top? Depending on the Y, margin on the X, yeah. So margin on the X should be here somewhere. Save. Okay, something like that. To have margin top 1, yeah, this should be padding top 1. Save. And nice. Run the components, okay, cool. Lots of things I learned from you, thank you. We have Patrick, we have Sonja, we have Cup of Twitch, Viral, yeah, a lot of people. Backup as well. Hello guys, welcome to the stream. If you're not here, subscribe. So where is it? Here, okay. It looks good. Don't have to do, it's say padding left of 2. So instead of left, say 2, 6. Yeah, since it is, so 6. Okay, nice. Now let's make this text back again. So where is it? Text input, the left, width full. Yeah, here we want no outline, so I'll delete the outline as well. So outline 0 and save. Now when you click on this thing, bam, no outline. Let's make it rounded as well, so we'll say rounded, probably like 1 rem. Yeah, maybe padding left as well on the of 1 here and here as well, so padding left 8, I'll say 9. Okay, looks good. Now inside this input we can add some padding, so padding all around of 1, save, something like that. I like your project, thank you Marcel, welcome to the stream. Now after this is done, after the first part is done, let's see. Hello there, hello Bahul, Harry, hello guys. After this part is done, we're gonna build this contacts list. So let's create a component called in app.js. We'll create a component called contacts. Hello Yebo. So inside contacts, let's create a component inside components called contacts.js rfc save. Now if you go to app.js and import contacts and save, have the contacts as well. Now for the contacts we'll have a component with a profile picture just like this, so this one. After this one we have the name, so this thing right here, and then we have the message and the timestamp as well. So inside contacts, will you add Firebase to this project? Not in this project, no. Harry, no. Keep strong, bro. Thank you, dude. So here we'll have a div like this, and inside this div we'll have we'll map through the components, so through the array. So we'll have here at the top I'll say const profiles equals, and inside we'll have an array with objects. So the first object will have an image, so img, and then profile, say profile, and after this one we'll have another prop called title or name, so name, and the name should be, I don't know, something like cool kids. Okay, cool kids. After this one we'll have a message as well, so the last message, this one, this thing right here. Okay, name, and after name we want message. The message should be let's go out tonight. Profile, okay, we don't have the profile imported, so let's go ahead in navbar where we've imported this, so not here, navbar. We have this profile, so I'll copy it, copy the profile inside search. Now contacts, cool kids here, yeah. So at the top we'll have import profile from this, just like this, and we have the profile now, cool kids, message, and timestamp. We'll use the same timestamp. So let's duplicate this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times, and here at the bottom we'll oops, what's this? Can you use HTML? Okay. Do you even use HTML? Yes, this is JSX, so this one is here it's HTML. You see the div, the tags, the everything, this is HTML. Bagili. So now let's go ahead and create a card called profile or contact. So let's create here, let's map through these, and for each one we want a card profile. So we'll say profiles.map profiles.map, and for each profile, actually let's say contacts. So we'll have contacts, copy this, paste it here, contacts. For each contact, we want a card called contact. Let's go to components, a new file called contact.js, rfc, like this, save, html JSX, yes I can buggy, and I'll do it as well. So I'll have a course next week, and yeah, I'll drop a HTML, JS, React, Tailwind CSS probably as well inside. So you learn everything from HTML to JavaScript to React. Okay, contact, okay. So this one, okay. In the contact, so here we are in the contacts. We want a contact, okay, let's import the contact as well, like this. Let's go inside contact, and bam, we have 5 contacts. So let's pass the props as well. So from here we'll pass the props. This is how you pass props in React. So we can use this image, name and message in our component called contacts. We'll say img equals with contact dot img. Then we have the name as well, so contact dot name, I'll say control V, name equals with contact dot name, and the message as well, copy, message equals contact dot message, contact dot message, and save. Okay, I know if you're wondering. Okay, cool. Okay. After the message, I guess this is it. So only these things. Now we can copy them and pass them through props. We can copy them and use them inside the contact card. So image, name, and message. So we'll destructure them like this so we can use them. So img, then after the img we'll have the name as well, and the last one will be the message. So for example, if I say here name inside JavaScript tags, inside curly braces, if I say name, save, get the name of the contact. So first one will be cool kids, then we'll have Jane, have brother, have Michael, and this one will be Joe. Let's go out tonight, let's go out tonight. It will be like what's up, how are you, or something. So how are you? How are you? And the last one should be hi, and this one should be let's go out tonight, it's fine. So save, and we get all these names, but let's use them like right here. So we have the image on the left, contact. So on the left we have the image. Let's have the layout of this card. So at the top we'll have a div. In this div, not even a div, so it'll be the image, the name, the message, and then the timestamp. So first we have an image tag like this, and the source should be the img, so the image itself, like this. And now we have a lot of images with the same user because we use the same image for every user. But we can go to Unsplash and get multiple ones, so at least one more, just so you can guys see the difference. So Unsplash, no, Unsplash. So inside Unsplash you can see face here, face, now we'll go to Unsplash and we have like random pictures. So I'll go first to it. Which one will have this one? You have any similars? If I say dog, so you can have some profile pictures, you know. Okay, I'll go this one, download one. Then we'll have something like, let's see, we'll have this guy as well. Oh my god, something. Okay, this one, 2. Okay, I think 2 it's enough, maybe one more and that's it. So the last one should be this one. So a couple of them. I'll drop them inside the WhatsApp group. Called Tomorrow Night Blue. No, it's by default it's a different theme. So I chose this. Color theme. So I'll drop this inside contact JPEG. Okay, so this one should be rename face2.jpg. Let's rename this face3.jpg and show all, and this one should be the last one. Rename to face4.jpg. Hello Philip, hello Krill. Have a nice stream. Thank you for coming. Thank you for checking the stream. And so if you go here, if I close this and this, I can close this one as well. And let's go to contacts and let's change the profile picture. So I have import profile one from /assets /profile or face2. So face2 have profile 2 face2. I'll duplicate this. This one should be 3 from face 3.jpg. So jpeg.jpg. So .jpg. After profile 3 we'll have profile 4 as well, and that's it. So 4 and profile 4 as well. Let's save this, and now we can use these profiles inside our app. So I'll control copy, bam, to this one will be 3 as well, and this one will be 4. Save it like this. Save. Okay, so now we have different pictures for each profile. So I'll go to the contact here and let's give this a height and everything. So I'll say class name the song. I have this div inside another div. This will be class name, so class name flex, and here we'll have a class name as well. I'll say class name. This will be width 20, height no, not here. So flex, this one should be object cover, and here have a width 20 and height 20. Let me change the song as well. Okay, maybe another one. Okay, this one. Hello Sidan, hello Don't Ask, Gopendra, Sidan, Philip, Krill, and everyone. Okay. Yeah. Kerzon as well. Venom, yeah, everyone. So save, okay. We'll give them a height, so bam, just like this. Height and width of 20 as well, cool. But this should be object cover, flex object cover, okay. Height should be 20, I'll say height, delete the height, I'll say 12 or something, save. Now Control Z. And width full as well, so width full. Like that, and this one should be 20 as well. Okay, something like this. Now let's check our design as well. So this is how it should look. Okay, hello Shadow, Yogesh, welcome to the stream, guys. Yes, we'll have these cool kids as well. This something, so the image should be rounded first. Rounded full. Save. Rounded full, yeah. After this we'll have the parallel, we'll have another div, so like this, and this should have the title, so the name. I'll copy it, I'll paste it inside a paragraph, or paragraph, yes, with the name. So bam, 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 save. Now I have the name as well. Wait, nice. It should be flex as well, so flex and items center, and save. And the last one should be the message. So message should be underneath the paragraph, so I'll duplicate this and let's get the message as well. I'll copy it, paste it here as well, paste, save. Nice, just like this. Yes, this is Tailwind, just links. Yep, 130 people live. Guys, thank you so much for watching. So after the message, this should be longer, something like this. So let me add here, where is it, lorem ipsum. Let me search for lorem ipsum, something like that, so I can get a little bit of text for the messages. Except, okay, so I'll get something like this. Where is it, lorem ipsum? Okay, something like this. I'll paste it as the message here. So I'll show you what to do. Ooh, that's long. I'll show you what to do when the message is too long. Nice. Because if I save like this, you can see how big it is, and we don't want this. So I'll show you how to fix this. Copy this. Yep, something like that. Okay. Copy this one as well. And paste this one as well. Okay. Okay, save, and now I have the messages right here. Nice. If you go to the contact, let me check the song as well. Okay. Nice. Lorem generator. Why don't use the built-in lorem ipsum generator VS Code? Oh yeah. So just lorem and then tab. Let's check this out. So have a paragraph. If I say lorem oh cool, nice. I did not knew the command, but thank you, the chat. Emit reviews, yeah, cool, thank you. So let's open this as well. I'll close this. Okay. Lorem ipsum, okay, yeah. So let's add some spacing between them. So in contacts, here we can give some spacing between them. If we say space on the x-axis or just gap, so I'll say flex and flex. Actually, let's just say a space on the y-axis, so not overcomplicate this. So space on the y, so top and bottom of 4 or 6. Let's check with 6. Something like that. Now let's give them some padding all around. So I'll say padding all around of 4 and save. Yep. But padding to the top should be 0. So I'll say only on the x-axis 4, and then padding to the top should be only 2. So you'll see this going up a little bit like that. Now the image should be smaller. So let's go to contact. With 20, I'll say 18. 18 should work. No, so it's not 18 is not working. We have to go with 16. 16. Yep, something like that. Now let's give some space between them. So I'll go and say padding to the left of 2. Okay, paint to left of 3 actually, and the word should be semi-bold as well. So let's say class name, font semi-bold, save. Okay, template free. Okay, cool. Can use Larum, no of words. Okay. Hello Simon, hello programming with a hero, welcome back. Mean, okay, Abdillah, Porez. Thank you guys for coming every single day. 140 people. Insane stuff. Viewers, let's go guys. Yes, let's go. Okay. So the text should be okay, nice. Let's add some border as well. So we'll have some border between them. So at the bottom, I'll say border bottom, and I have this extension for Tailwind. Now when you hover over this, it will give you the styling in plain CSS, so border bottom with 1 pixel. If you want this extension, you just go to extensions here and install this Tailwind CSS IntelliSense. Now I have this one that helps me as well, so ES7 React Redux snippets. When I type RAFC, it gives me this template for a component. Save. Okay, so close this one. Now let's continue and build cool kids. Okay, this should be text bigger, so the text of this name should be bigger. I'll say class name, and then text, and instead of 16 pixels we go 18 pixels, and wait a little bit. Nice. Now the text should be grayish, so this one should be text grayish. So class name, text, and let's say gray 400. Save. Wait a little bit. Yeah, it's to 500. 500 looks better. Maybe 6. Let's check with 600. And I don't see any difference, but I guess there is some difference. I don't know. So lorem ipsum. Okay. Now let's add the what do you call this? The timestamp as well. So let's add the timestamp as well. Here on the left we'll have the timestamp. But again, this text is too big, so we'll say here. First, let's add a timestamp. So we'll have a 851. We'll have another div like this with a paragraph inside, and we'll say 851 like this. Save. And if we wait a little bit, bam, we get this. Now this should be at the end. So we'll say flex and items, or items end like this. Start actually. So start. So it's at the start, you know. So back here. Save. Flex item start, and height full as well. So height full. Save. And if I inspect this, let's first say bg red. I'll say bg red 400. Okay, so now the height should be full. Items start. Okay, I'll delete this one. Let's check this out. It is because of this thing, item center right here. That's why it's not working. Let me turn the music just a little bit down. 150 people. I will start good. Okay, so we'll okay, this one. Okay, so we want this to be height full. I'll say height, for example, flex. Okay, flex items center. Yeah, if I delete this one and save, have height full, flex bg red 400, height full. If I say height, 2 rem, save. Oh, so it's already working. It's just slow on my end. My bad, guys. So height full, and now it's at the start. Nice. I'll delete this bg red as well. I'll delete this one. Save. Now we have something like this, so it's in line with this thing, but this text is way too big. So but first let's say text gray. So text, we want the same gray from here. I'll paste it here and save. something like, let's see, I think it's done. Okay, something like that, maybe even less. I'll go with 500 or 400. Yeah, 400. And now let's make this text, when it passes this width, we want this to say ... you know, so after a certain width or height, after a certain width, we want to say ... Let's say join Discord, guys. Yeah, join Discord, guys. Can you send a message in this? Yes. So if you're new to the channel, subscribe, like, join Discord. Now you want to give a certain width on this paragraph, so we can say here, for example, where is it? Let's say class name max width. Max width should be like, let's see, I'll say 15 rem. Save. And if I say only 10, if I say 5 rem, save. I'll say width 5 rem, like this. And I put this on the, okay, so you have to put this on the text message. Where is message? Here. My bad, sorry, save. And now the message will be only 5 rem. See, now we want only this to be 15 rem, so 15, I'll say 15 rem. Save. Something like this. Maybe we can say well, 15 rem. We'll go with a little bit more, 18 rem, 20. But this should be flex and space between, so I'll say space. Here we'll say space between, or justify between, my bad, justify between, and save. And now it should move here at the end. Nice, perfect. Okay, let me change the song as well. Okay, next one. Okay, let me change the song. Okay, so 851 looks good. Now what I want to do is to move this div and this one inside the same one, just like this. I'll move this one and this one inside the same div. Save, like this. Now let's say flex item center here as well. So I'll say flex items center. Save. Yep, so this is how we want this to look. Now what we want to do, this has a max width, like this, and if it goes after this width, we'll say truncate, like this. And if it goes outside of this width, it will just ... you know, so it's not going beneath. Now we want to add some padding at the bottom as well, so where is it? Border bottom, padding left, flex, no. Here in contacts we have padding top 2, yes. We want padding bottom as well of 2, so padding bottom 2 and padding top 2 as well. Save. Wait a little bit, and this should change. Padding bottom as well. Oh, so where's the border? So yeah, inside the component. I'll delete this one as well. Save. Sweet. Okay, so now it does not have any it has a space on the y-axis of 6. We'll delete this one, so like this. Save, because we don't want that. Now we want on the bottom and on the top as well, so we'll go to the contact and say here padding top and bottom. Padding top should be like 4 and padding bottom should be like 4 as well. Nah, more like 2 actually. Save. And check this out now. Bam, perfect. Looks good. Nice. Let's continue now. Curious Minds, hello, welcome to the stream, guys. Everyone, well, welcome to the stream. Please subscribe, like, join Discord if you're new to the channel. So okay, addition elite. Okay, now the next thing to add, maybe more profiles. Let's add, how many do we have? 2, 4, 6, 7. Let's add 7 profiles. So in the contacts, just duplicate this thing up. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Save this, and we'll have 8. Let's duplicate this and save. And if we wait a little bit, bam, 8 profiles will show up. Now at the bottom, what do they have here? Nothing. Okay, so they don't have nothing on the bottom. But now when we get bigger, when we go bigger, we want this thing to show up as well. So this here. Hey bro, love from India. Thank you, thank you. Can someone please send me the picture of the background of this WhatsApp, if you can, guys, and if you can send me in Discord on general so we can use it. Thank you. And yeah, here we'll have, when we get bigger, this thing right here with the messages and everything. So let's go ahead and do that. So when we go bigger, so for example like this, we want this to show up as well. So I'll show you how to use this media queries in Tailwind CSS. It's very easy. So go to app.js, I'll close this, and here we'll have the chats. So we'll create a component for the chats as well, chats, just like this. And let's go ahead in the here in the components, let's create a chats component, chats.js. We'll say RFC. If you want this extension, again, it's called ES7 React Redux snippets. So when you type RAFC, you get this boilerplate. Save this, and in app.js, let's import this as well. So here I imported this. Let's save. Nice. And now check this out. So we have the chats. Now the chats, they should be. Let me go inside the chats. They should be BG black. No, BG. I'll say class name first. So class name. Let me change the song as well. Go to lo-fi really fast. Discover, browse. Where's lo-fi? Discover. Now we'll go to the thinking essentials. I have a playlist here. Epidemic sounds. Think essential. Yeah, this one. So we'll go with this one. Okay. You good. Okay. Chats will say class name, BG red 400, just like this. Okay, so this is the chats. We want this rating to be here, right here. But now, for example, we are on mobile, so we don't want this to show up on the mobile at all. Well, how do you deal with this? Well, you say here on the small. No, you want this to be hidden, so you'll say display hidden. In Tailwind CSS, display hidden or display none, it's you only have to say hidden. So save. So this hidden means display none. Now on medium, so when we go bigger than 768 pixels, we want this to be display flex, so we want this to show up. So say flex and save. And now when we go bigger than 768 pixels, so let me show you. When you go here, bam, this shows up. See? So we want this to be after LG. So LG, it's 1028. Save. LG, it's 1024, not 28. So 1024 pixels. So when we go bigger than 1028, actually let's go with medium. So medium MD, save. Okay. So when we go to medium right here, bam. Okay, we want this to show on flex, like flexed. So let's do this. Well, we'll go to app.js, and here we have the contacts and the chats. So we want to move these two inside the same component, inside the same div, right here. Save, and let's say flex as well. So flex, save, and bam, nice. Now the width of the chats should be full as well, so we'll say width full, save. Let's wait a little bit, and bam, nice, perfect. Okay, so the chat should display like how? Let's see. we have a chat with a header, and then we have these showing up as well. Okay, we can do this. Okay, what I want to do here first, when we are just I feel like there's not enough space for them, but we'll try to feed them inside here. So we'll have the header of these chats first. So for the chats, let's create a how do you call this? Oops, nope. Yeah, like this, something like this. For the chats, let's create, for example, a layout of the chats. So I'll move this here, just like this, and we'll have first this header with the cool kids. So this one will be the header. I'll say header like this. After the header, we'll have the actual messages. So these will be the messages like this. Save. And after the messages, let's see. Okay, this. Now we'll do backend as well, Vince, but not in this video. So we'll do some backend probably this week or next week, we'll see, but we'll do them. Okay, you have to install Node.js, Mr. Existence, Saulit, hello, Sheb, Team, Revena, Chopa, Zian, Leo, Kids, Kawa, hello, welcome to everyone. So messages, after the messages we'll have, let's see, so this is the header right here. Then we have the messages, this part right here, and after the messages we'll have this how do you call this, text box, or yeah, text. I'll call this text. From where you learn to code, from YouTube. No bootcamp, no nothing. So messages, after messages we'll have the input, no input, but text or message, no, text. So in the header we'll have a div like this, and for this div let's go ahead and create. First we'll have the image of the user, then the name, and then what is this, Nicole? Okay, I think this is the name of the group, the person of inside this group. So I'll have inside the header first the image. The image will be inside a div like this with an image tag like this, and the source should be the profile. So let's import this image from contacts, and I'll copy this image, profile 2, profile 3 actually, and inside the chats let's paste this here. No, so where is it, contacts, profile 3, this one. Let me copy this and paste it inside the chats as well, like this. Save, and now we can actually use it, right? So hello Joshua, hello Rags, IKS. Okay, so we'll use profile 3 here, v, save, and now if you take a look, we have this profile here. Perfect. Let's delete the background color, and let me show you this. Okay, so this should be a guys, again, if you can send me the background picture on this thing from WhatsApp or on Discord, thank you very much, if someone can do that. Okay, so okay, let me refresh this thing as well. Okay, so yeah, we have these messages and the header. Okay, we're in the header. So profile, let's add the name as well. So app.js, I'll create a name here. After the image we'll have a paragraph with a name, cool kids. This will be probably like a group or something like that. So after the cool kids, this is the title, so check out the title, right, save. Okay, so it just appeared. Okay, so this is the cool kids title. Let me make this smaller. Why is this text so big, text editor so big? So we have the cool kids right here, and after this we'll have the name of the people inside this group. So we'll have a div and in this div we'll have the cool kids, so the title, and underneath we'll have the name of the kids, so the people inside it. So we'll have, for example, let's see, Lorem. Okay, I'll delete some of this text, save, something like that. And now let's make this image small and rounded. So this will be flex. This container for the image will be flex, and the width should be like 16, and height should be 16 as well. And here we'll have a class name for this image, and this will be object cover as well. So cover, and if I save, if we wait a little bit, bam, we get this. Now it should be rounded as well, so let's make this rounded. Rounded full, so this means margin border radius of 999 pixels. Nice. And let's give this some what do you call this, some padding. Okay, so I'll say that this one should be BG black, like this. And if I give some padding here of 1, for example, of 1, and save, like that. And we move this rounded full at the top as well, so we copy and paste this here as well, and save. Now we get like something like, yeah, something like that, but I don't want this color. Maybe let's go with hashtag. If you add braces like this, you can add a custom color, so we'll go with a purple or something. Can you test website? For now, yes, we'll test it. This will be responsive. Okay, yes, this is Tailwind CSS, so we'll use here, for example, FFFF. Save. Let's check this out. So now we can go ahead and change this color. We'll go for a color like this. Not really. Go something different. Let's see. So go like orange. An orange like this. Save. Yeah, something like that. And let's make this flex as well. So I'll say flex item center. Flex item center. Not there. So where is it? Flex item center. Move this from this to the image. I mean, yes, items centered. If I go back a little bit, save. Oh, it's already flexed. Let's see. No, it's not. Control Z, save. Yep, like that. Now let's give some padding all around. So I'll say padding, yes, padding here all around of 4, but we want this only on the x-axis, so left and right. Padding left and right 4, and if I save, we get this only on the left and right. Now we don't want this image to shrink, so we'll say here shrink 0, and bam, it's not shrinked anymore. The color of the background should be the same as this one, so we'll go to the app.js inside navbar, and let's go and copy this color. Send you the general. Okay, send me the picture, thank you. Discord, I'll get a picture as well, guys. I have the picture in my Discord. Videos, general, where's general? General. I don't find the general. Okay, here. No, I don't find it. I don't see the image. iOS view, okay. So search, okay, the color should be the same color from contacts. From contacts header. Not contacts, but the header. So app.js from the navbar. So BGEEE. So this one. Copy this one. And in chats, we'll say this one. We'll paste it here. And wait a little bit, and bam. Now the height should be way smaller. We should have like height of 5 rem or something. Height 5 rem. 5 rem. Okay, so 5 rem. The items should be centered as well. So items center. Like like that. Okay, let's check the difference. So where is this one? Okay. So this one should be at the same level as this navbar, right? Well. This one should move here, from what I see, or not really. No. So this one should stay with this one. Yep. And on the left, this one should be auto. Okay. So inside app.js, we'll have the search and contacts inside another div, and we want these contacts to be in the same div as the one these ones. So I see like this. Save. Now let's move the whole div in here. Save. Let me move the chats from here to here as well. Save. Now I have something like this. Nice. Now the height of this should be like navbar 5 rem. 5 rem should be enough. Where is it? 5 rem. Should install Node.js. Yes, go ahead, install Node.js. Yeah, let me change my position very fast. Okay. So where is it? The height 5 rem. So in chats have height 5 rem. We'll go with 4 only. 4 rem. Okay, 4 rem I think it is. Should be the same. If we zoom in, yeah, I think it's the same. So 5 rem like that. Now this image should be smaller, obviously, so we'll go to the chats, image profile 3. Where's the height? So 16 will go with I'm not sure if 14 works. Let's see. Save. Yeah, so it works. What we want to do here, item center. So this image is flexed. I'll say item center as well. Items center. Save. And now should be the whole thing should be items centered. So I'll move this here. Save. And now bam, perfect. We'll want to make this smaller, so the text should be smaller. Where is it? So text should be smaller. Yeah, way smaller. And this one should have a white space, no wrap. So first, let's make the cookie should be the same, but this paragraph should be class name, text, and 14 pixels, something like this. Okay, and now we don't want any wrap. You see how this wraps here because it does not have any space? Well, we don't want that. So let's say white space, no wrap. White space, no wrap. Save. And now it's all on the same line. Perfect. Now we want some padding on the left as well. So where is it? Padding on the left. If this goes bigger than its div, I'll say truncate. First, truncate like this. And if you go smaller, okay. So we want some padding to the left now. So I'll say padding to the left on this whole div. Padding left of 2. Save. Like that, nice. And this should have padding on the right as well, so padding on the right should be 2 as well. Wait a little bit, I'll say margin on the right. Now this does not work because it's overflowing now, you see. So truncate, we have to give this a width, so I'll say width should be like 6 rem. Save. And we want more, like 10, like 17, nope, 15. Okay, so you do something like this, you know, and the text should be gray as well. So let's say text gray 400, save. Nice, something like that. Now we want the font to be font bold or something. I'll say class name here, class name font bold, cool kids. Yeah, looks good. And the text should be black, but only 90%. So this is opacity. So if I say opacity like this and go with 80 to actually see some difference, save, and bam, we get this. But no, let's go back to 90, and this looks good. Text gray 600, text gray 600. Let's try with 600. Text gray 600. Looks kind of the same. Save. Oh, text gray 600. Save. No, we'll go to black again. So black 90, something like this. And after this we'll have on the right these things, but they won't show up right now. They'll show up when we get to a bigger screen size. So yeah, we'll have here the messages as well. Well, we want some border to the left here as well, so let's say border left. So border left, save, and bam, we got some border to the left as well. Now we can add the messages, and we can have a background image as well. So why not go and get a background image? Text, hello guys, welcome to the stream. If you are new, we are doing these live streams every single day, so subscribe, like, join Discord if you want to become part of this channel. So yeah, I'll go and say wallpaper, and we'll get a wallpaper, something like, let's see, say phone wallpaper. Let's get something like oh, they have it here on Unsplash, nice. And the color should be something like this. Okay, so we'll go with different colors, maybe. We'll see. White, green. I think this one works better. Go with this one or this one. I'll try this one first. So this one, bam. If not, we'll go with this one. So I'll have two background pictures. I'll say Control B, files. I'll move this inside here. Rename this to landscape.jpg, and this one should be rename this to landscape2.jpg. So try first with landscape.jpg. So landscape should be here on the messages. So I'll have a div like this, and I have an image inside this div. Oops, let me show you as well. So I'll have an image inside this, an image tag like this, and the source should be what was that? Landscape, and let's import this landscape from the photos folder, because now so we can access it. Okay, I'll say import landscape from assets, no, slash assets, no, slash assets slash landscape. Sorry, it's a new keyboard, guys. I'm just landscape.jpg. Okay, so now you can use this landscape and put it right here. Okay, save. And the height of this message should be height full. So I'll say height full, and width full as well. So width full. Let's check if this works as well. Yep. So if I say BG red, for example, let's check this out. BG red 400. I guess it does not have anything, any height or what. BG red 400. If I say here high or something, do you get this text? Let me change the song as well, guys. Okay. Okay. What's the name of that keyboard? I don't know. It's something from China. I went from the laptop keyboard, which was like plain, to this one, which is like kind of mechanical. So that's why. Oh, so it's showing up right here. Okay, so it's showing up right here. Nice. Well, we want this to be flexed as well. So if you go app.js, now if you go here, we want this to be flexed, md flex and flex column. So flex column. Now show up. It will show up right here. Nice. And this will be the text, guys. So I'll make this height full, width full. We'll move it here, and we can delete this as well. And this one should be in a class name, should be object cover. So it's a cover image, object cover, like that. And now it should be height full and width full and object cover as well. But we have to say flex here, so flex, save, and nice. Now the high it's showing behind this image. I'll show you. So the high text is showing behind the image. If I move it here as well, okay, if I move here it's fine. So we want this high to show on top of the image. So how do we do this? Well, kept using low profile as okay. Oh, cool. How to React plus material, I'll show you guys in some video. So now let's go ahead and I'll make this smaller as well. Oop, like this. Now let's make this look good as well. I'll change the song. Please don't sing. No. Okay. The rap is so cringe on this app on Epidemic Sounds. So we want to actually style this a little bit. If you go to app.js, contacts, chats, in the header right here, have items centered, and we don't actually, we do want this. But now this is centered as well. Okay, flex, okay, rounded full, shrink 0. If I say BG red on this one, BG red 400. Okay, so the width should be full on the header, so I'll say width full. Okay, perfect. Now I'll delete this red color from here, and let's add some padding to the top and to the bottom as well. So I'll say padding on the Y of 2, like that. Nice. Padding top. Okay, if I make the image smaller, so is it 14? I'll go with 12 and 12. Little bit. Okay, something like that. Nice. Maybe how much is 12? We can modify something. can make it just a little bit bigger. So it's 3 RAM, so I'll go with 3.5 and 3.5 RAM. Don't forget to mention RAM. And here 3.5 RAM as well. 3.5 RAM and save. And still too big, so 3.3 like this. Let's check this out. 0.2, 0.1. I think we're still getting on the same tree. Yeah. So padding on the Y should be 1.5, then 1.5. This. Yep. 1.5. Let me check if this is equal now. So I'm not sure if I say, for example, 4. Padding on the Y 4.5 RAM. No, we don't want this. Save. Let's check this out now. Okay, well, we don't have let me change the song as well. The playlist ended, so I'll go and get another playlist really fast. I have one saved here, so royal free music. Okay, laid back, thinking essential. Okay, this one. Okay, let's continue, guys. So. Okay. So I want this to be a set height. So height for RAM, if I say 6. Wait a little bit. Save. Come on, go ahead. Height 6 RAM. No. 4 RAM. So you want padding on the Y of 4, I guess. Yeah, how much is if you go to app.js and the contacts, the navbar here, what's the height of this thing? So I'll say height 6 RAM, 5 RAM. This is 5 RAM. I'll go with 4 only. 4.5 RAM. 4.5 RAM, like this. And we want the same height on this one as well. So chats. Control V, save. 4.5, okay. And we have some padding or something. Let's see. Save. The height should be 4.5 RAM as well. The width should be full. MD flex column. Okay. Go with 5.5. Oh, it's just not growing for some reason. So height, minimum height. Let's try minimum height. Nope. Flex. So it's the header and the message. Oh, so that's why we need this one inside here. My bad, guys. Save. And this one should be 4.5. Height. Okay, cool. You have normal job or only YouTube? No, I don't have a job. Okay. So after this thing, let's see. Okay. Hello, Mr. Okay. So now I can go ahead and style the messages, I guess. I'll move this here at the top. But first, let's go deal with this thing right here, because we want the messages to show up on top of this image here, on top of this image, and still the image to be full screen. So if you go to the image profile, where is it? Landscape, the height should be full. The height should be full as well, and height full, width full. Okay, I guess. I guess. Let's see, height full as well, height full, save. Okay, like this, nice. Height full, nice. So after this height full, where from? I'm from Romania. Have height full. Now let's make this height to show up on top. So if I say hi, for example, it does not show on top, so we want this to show on top. So save this, and I'll create a div with paragraph inside, and this will be this is a message. Now we'll make to make this show on top, we'll have to make this absolute, so absolute, and this should be absolute as well. Save. Now this is showing up on top, but now we have a background probably. Let me check. Background, for sure we have a background. Background color, where is it? BG border, okay. This shows on top, okay, and this one should be Z index. I'll say this one is absolute, okay. Height full. Oh, if I save like this, yeah. So the problem now, it's absolute. This thing it's absolute, but it should be absolute to which div? To this one. So let's say relative here. So relative. Save. Relative absolute, okay. Image absolute, okay. This one should be relative. Save. Now we should get the image back. Absolute, okay. Object cover relative to this one. Height full, width full as well, width full. Okay, so now it's working perfect. Now let's go ahead and try to put our text on top as well. So I'll say paragraph with hi, save, just like this. And where is it? Okay, so now I want this on top, right? So absolute, okay, relative. Now this one should be a class name. I mean, this div should be absolute as well, if you ask me. Absolute, and should be relative to this one. If I save, and absolute relative to this one, but this header should show up on top. So flex item center, let's add a bigger index on this header. Or absolute, okay, yeah. I'll say z index of 20 here, and relative as well. Not even relative then. Let's give this background color of this color right here. So BG, I'll copy it, copy this, paste it here, save, and bam, nice. Okay, fixed. I mean, we can go ahead and say, instead of this thing, I guess we can say here, where is absolute, this can be sticky or fixed. Let's say fixed top 0. Trace out, no. I'll say sticky top 0. Okay, so like this, we want this to be sticky top 0, nice. Now again we got this problem. Where's the height of this header? Height 3.1 rem, width 3.1 rem, height 4.5. okay, so the image, okay. Now if you try to say 5.5, let's see. Yeah, it's working. So 5 rem, I guess. 5 or something. Why? Padding on the X for O. Huh? No. You have padding on the Y. Height. No. No. Shrink 0. No. You have something right here. If I go back to 4.5. Yeah, it's not the same height for some reason. What are you guys saying? I'm late for the stream. No problem, dude. You'll see this tomorrow on my YouTube channel. Code Runner, hello, hello. So cool kids, okay. I guess we can go back to our let me check something. Yeah, I guess we can go back to our absolute variant. So we have an absolute version, or I can just make this header bigger, whichever we want. I'll go with the last one, so the absolute one. And this should be relative to this one, relative. Like that. And now the BG should be copy, should be here as well. Save. Wait a little bit. BG yellow. What? No, not here, my bad. Here. Save. Yep, something like that. Nice. Now what we want to do is to add the messages finally. So if I say GU, this is not showing up. So if I delete this, it's right here, but we cannot see it. Save. And to actually fix this, we'll only have to say, for example, relative. It will be relative, and now we can say we can give it a Z index of, for example, 20. So now it has a bigger Z index, bigger than this image, so it's showing up on top of it. So in CSS, this one should be Z index of 20. T, hello, Glass, hello, Code Runner, Ara, let me see everybody. So have Anonymous, Ara, Shira, Code Runner, Efan, Glass Cuts, Master Debug, Pyrobite, The Bed Out, and an Arab, I don't know the name, and Little Light as well. Thank you guys for coming to the stream every single day. Means a lot. Thanks. So now since we have these, let's see how we deal with this. So GU, it's relative, okay, showing up in the middle as well. GU, bam, and save. Now we'll create the text right here. So we have a text. For example, we have a card for the text. Yeah, we have a component for the message, for not for text, for the message, and we'll change the message and the color of the background as well for these messages. Bro, it's not Arab, it's Tamil language. Okay, sorry, I don't know the difference. It's a recording. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not, Bruno. So I don't know why people are getting confused. When it says premiere, means it's a video. When it says live, it's a live. It's not. Can you do something with Bootstrap as well? Yeah, for sure. So let's continue, guys. Is this page responsive? Yes, indeed, it will be responsive by the end. So we want this to be responsive, but for now let's go ahead and finish this up, guys. So on small, where is this one? Save, like this, navbar. Okay, navbar, app.js, navbar, then the search one. We want this to be with full. We'll deal with this at the end probably. So navbar with full. Why is this not with full? With full as well. Save. And is this showing up only on medium? Let's see. Yep, so this should be with full as well. So class name, center, by message, outline menu. So where is it? With full, height 4.5. okay, with, yeah, we'll deal with this at the end. Save. Say with screen actually. Okay, so with screen, my bad. So we want this to be with screen, nice. And then on medium On medium we want to be width full, so on medium width full. Save. Now check this out, guys. On small it's just like this, and then on medium, bam, from here to this, from this to this, and we'll deal with everything after. So from here to here. Nice. Just need your comment. Okay, keep it up, really appreciate. Yep. Background image, when then it will be easy. I'm using object cover, so not that big of a difference. Okay. So now let's add the images, guys, the messages. So right when this right here we can have the messages as well. So I guess we can show up this after a certain width. So I guess like this is not really you say width full, after small, where is it, navbar, yeah, width after medium, this width should be like 15 rem. It's enough for you. Save. Let's check this out. Nope, not this one. Save. Where is it? App.js, inside the search, no, inside the contacts, I guess. So here you can say the width should be 15. Width should be 15 rem max. So 15 rem should be the width. Yeah, maybe more, maybe 25. A little bit, maybe 20, and this comment should where is it, contact, okay, image in the contact here, this paragraph, where is it, truncate, okay, so on medium the width should be like 10 rem. Save, and bam, perfect. So we want something like this. From small, from this, and now it's again not working. So MD width, okay, with 20 rem, truncate. If I go back a little bit, let's see, Z. On medium the width of this thing should be okay. Where is justify between, okay, let me go back a little bit, save. Still not working. Padding top. I'll delete this, save. Okay, so we've done something. Let me refresh. Yes, you do get the source code after this it's finished, for sure. So it should be 20 rem here, where I've said in the contacts, yeah, on medium width should be 20 rem. And now go back, go on, nice. So now in the contacts we can say on medium the width is 25 rem. Save. Now on medium we get this, and 25, oh yeah, 10 rem, 10 or 15, let's see, I think it's 10, it was 10. So 10 rem, just like this, perfect. So on medium we get this, okay, something like this. And after medium, so on large or something like that, so after medium we want this to get bigger again, okay. So where's it, here on large, the width should be 20 rem again, back again. So no, not here guys, but here as well, yeah. Here as well. So should be 20 rem again, 20 rem. And on contacts, on large, this one should be width of 25 rem or something, 25 rem. Oops, 25 rem. Save. So after large, this should be 25 rem. Okay, so in contact, let's check this again with 20 rem, medium 10 and LG 25. Okay, let's say 25. Come on, 25 rem and 25 on the contacts as well. So here 30, I'll say 30 rem. No, 30 rem looks good, should be enough. So in the contact, where's this paragraph here? Message, yeah, the message should be with 20 rem and save. Okay, so something like this. On large, it should look like this. So bam, from this to this. Nice. Matthew, hello. As I've seen the one, okay. What did he ask? Are you just remaking Sony React Next to? Are you just remaking React Next to? What do you mean? It's from Romania, okay. I don't think that I own the right to make it. Okay, that's it. Just want to know as if as I've seen that one. Want to know if anything being done or the same. Hence my question. 25T. Hello, dude. Welcome to the stream. Let me. Okay. So. Okay. Okay, looks good. Now let's see here, we want width full after medium, so this one should be width full as well. So in contacts, messages, I guess, let's see, messages, Control B, contacts, no, Funil, it's just layout. Why is there dogs as pictures? It's just the layout, isn't it? What do you mean? LMAO, why is there dogs as pictures? Hey, hello, sad. Why not? Who doesn't like dogs? How to put on video? I've made using import image from next image. This is React, is not Next, so we are using only React on this video. Only React and Tailwind CSS. So yeah, this should be width full as well. Control B, contracts, okay. Hola, hello, Mr. Dongo, hello, welcome to the stream. So yeah, this one should be width full as well. So it's contacts, messages, Control B, messages, contacts, search, what? Chats, oh yeah, chats, Control B. So this one should be, let me change the song. Nice. This one should be width full, so messages, text, no, chats, yeah, chats. Where's the width here? Width full. This one should be width full. Save. Width full. Okay, so you have it 2 times. Maybe there is some spacing here. Some spacing from here as well. Some spacing from here. save. Looks great so far, thanks T. Hello Valentin. Dev Kunalki, hello. Hola guys, hola. So yeah, this image should be with full as well. If I say BG, for example, BG red 400. Okay, so this one is with full already. Okay, cool. Then the header should be with full, and it is. And then the message should be with full, and it is not. Oh, it is, yeah, it is with full. So with full, and this one should be with full as well. Nice, perfect. Now we can delete the background image of red and yellow. Oh no, not the yellow, only the red. Save. And check this out now. Bam, bam, bam. Nice. So now it works as intended. So just like this, bam. I mean, it works. Perfect. Should we change the image on web? What do you guys think? We can change the image on web if you guys want. Gonna have dinner. See you later. Okay, see you later, Vince. How to make this smooth when resizing? How to make it smooth when resizing? You cannot, because in real life, nobody resizes your website. People just have one screen resolution. For example, if you are on mobile, you'll see only this. You won't see any resizing. If you're on tablet, you'll see this, no resizing. If you're on desktop, you'll see this, no resizing. Know what I mean? Some project like this, appreciate your work. Thank you for watching, Dev Kunal and Treg and Washington Machine YouTube. Hello. Yeah, so let's go ahead and create the messages now. Have a message component first, but at the bottom we can add the text message. Okay, so the text. Okay, so the text on relative z20. What is this text? Oh, these are the text. Okay, so header message text, header message text. Okay, so here relative z20. Yeah, we don't need this. I'm not sure for what I've done that, but anyway. So now we are building this thing right here at the bottom. So this input right here of text. Can I ask you? Yes, appreciate your work. This is so cool. Thank you. So let's continue, guys. I'll make this smaller. And Control B like this. Okay. Alright, yeah, we're building this thing from here now. I'll make it smaller as well. Where should I put this? Full screen, okay. At the top we'll move this at the bottom, but in a second. So yeah, let's go ahead and build this thing up. Make it smaller as well. I don't know how to show it, so I'm not gonna show it then. I'll just make this bigger like this, and when we need a reference, I'll show up this reference. So we want a emoji, and then the input, and then this thing right here. So text, okay. Then we'll have an input. So input. Where do you learn React? From YouTube only. So yeah, I'll have a placeholder. Search. This will be search. Now type a message. Type a message. This dot save. And where did this input show up? I think it's somewhere around here. I think it's behind it. Yeah, it's probably behind this. A message absolute top 0 z index. We have sending now. It should be input for message like this. Now we should add a relative here, so relative and z index of 20 or something like this, and now I have this input, but this one should be bottom zero. Bottom zero, oh, it's not absolute, so we'll have to say item center on this one. Where is it? This is the input from here. Let me show you. This is the input right here, but we'll want the messages as well, so yes, this is the front end part. So yeah, we'll have so first we have the header, then the messages, and then at the bottom the input for the message. So we can say flex column, I guess, and then at the bottom will show up naturally. No, one is to be always at the bottom right here. Okay, so for this, and this one should be always at the top as well. So yeah, this one should be relative or absolute. Let's say absolute or fixed. So fixed, and should be bottom zero, and relative to which one? To this one, to the header. Okay, should be bottom zero, so bottom zero. Nope, so not there. Should be relative to which one? I guess not then. If I add, for example, another div like this and say inside, I have another div like this and say hi inside. Let me check something. So yeah, it's showing behind the image the text of hi. So what we want to do for this input, it can be a normal thing, no z index, no nothing, but the items should be here, flex column and item center, and justify between. And save. And now the input should show up somewhere around here, but first we have to say relative and z index of 20, so it shows on top. Yeah, so now it's showing on top. Perfect. Let's continue. Okay, back for half an hour. Cool. Is that Tailwind? Yes, this is Tailwind. So we'll make this full. Let me change the song as well. Okay. These songs are so cringe. Okay. Now what we want to do is to make this full screen. And yeah, full screen and some the same background color as the top as well. So let's get this color as well. Copy, and at the bottom we'll say background color bg of this color, and this one should be with full, so with full like that. And now let's give some padding on the x-axis of 4 or something like that. Yep, and this one should be with full as well, so the input should be with full inside the class name, not inside the placeholder. So I'll say class name with full, save. Now it's with full. It's just just has some padding here and here as well. So now let's go ahead and style this up. So I have more padding on the Y, so padding on the Y, padding on the Y, so top and bottom should be like 4, yeah, something like that. Now let's add some buttons as well, so we'll go to React icons, React icons, React icons, and we'll search for emoji or something, emoji, okay. And let me change the song as well. I think the playlist is done. No, it's not. Okay. Okay. No. So cringe. Okay, let me go to lo-fi. So I'll go to discover lo-fi. Where is it? Epidemic Essentials, Future Bass Essentials, lo-fi beats. Future Bass, let's see. No. Lo-fi. So yeah, next, emoji, yeah, emoji. Let's go apps. I'll say apps. So I'll have something like this, like what? Something like this, or TV apps, just so we are a little bit different, you know. We'll import this at the top. So inside navbar, let me copy this. I'll paste it here as well. Move TB apps inside from /TB. Save. Now let's take TB and move it on the left. So we have this input with a paragraph. So why do we have oh yeah, it's a paragraph, and inside we have an input. What? But for message, this should be a div. What? BGY, this should be a div, not a paragraph. What? Div, this, div, save. Now on the left, oh, what is this? BG with full, okay, yeah. So here we'll have another div with a component, so TB apps. So the icon is not actually it's an icon, and yeah, we have it right here. So we'll say flex at the top, flex, save, items center, like this. We'll make this bigger as well, so I'll say width should be 20, height should be 20, save. Yeah, well, we should add this to the actual icons. So I'll say class name, width, height, save. That's too much, we'll go with 10, so only half. Still kind of too much, maybe 8 and 8, 8 and 8, 8. Okay, 8 looks good. But now let's deal with these things. So I'll say input, we want some padding on the left and on the right. So padding on the left should be like 2. Margin, my bad, so margin on the X should be like 4 or something. Okay, we want some padding all around of 2 as well, like that. But now we don't want that much at the top, so padding on the Y instead of 4 we'll go with 2, like that. And let's make this rounded as well, so rounded full, yep, or not that full. Actually, let's leave it like this, so rounded full, and we want some padding on the left as well of 2, so the type of message is to the right a little bit. We'll go with 4, yes, something like that. And on the right we should have another emoji, something like let's see what they have. What do they have? Okay, microphone. We'll go with a file or a photo or something. So we'll go with a file, and let's get the file like this one, AI outline file. Duplicate this, paste it here. It's from a library called AI, so save, copy, and let's paste it after this. So we'll have the same thing like this, but with a different icon. So I'll copy this, the name of the icon, and I'll paste it here, save, and should appear right here. Nice. If I move this a little bit, yeah, looks okay, it's kind of too much on the left, but I guess it's the same thing on the right as well, so I think they're pretty good. So if you go with 7, if you go with 7 and 7, 7 and 7, yeah, 7 and 7. Now we should add some effects as well on hover and everything. What's the difference between Bootstrap and Tailwind? Tailwind is it's more customizable, you know. So Johnson, hello. Rice, hello. Denning, welcome to the stream, guys. 2 hours and a half, and we are almost at 10,000 views. No way. Okay, so I have this file right here. Yeah, I mean, it looks good. This is on mobile. This is how it looks on mobile. Then on medium we get this, and then when we grow bigger like this, bam, just like this. Nice. Check what we can add more. So I'll close this, and let's go back to our design. Yeah, here on the right we can add these things. So for the moment we don't have any emojis on the right side, so here we don't have anything, so let's add this as well. But when we grow bigger, what does it happen? Okay, so I guess we can change the image. At this point we can change the image. So when you go after LG or XL, let's get another different image. So I'll go to Unsplash, and let's get a different image for XL. Okay, something like sunset. Let me search for sunset landscape. Yeah, something like this. Go with this one maybe. From Nate Williams. I'll download this. Okay, now let's move this inside our app. Control B. Okay, let me change the song as well. Changed by itself, cool. Use my Unsplash image. I don't see it. Danny W. You have images on Unsplash. So Nate Williams, I'll move it. Oops. Control B. You should go to files, and we can move this here. Should be landscape. Name landscape. Landscape 2. No, should be mountains. Okay, copy this. Let's use it inside our app. Control B. Close this. And inside chats, where's the image showing up? So profile, no. Messages, yep. So image, absolute flex, h full. Okay, so now we should have a ternary with a media query, or we can there are two ways. We can either duplicate this or have a media query. I think it's way easier just to duplicate this, so I'll duplicate it. And inside the second one we have a different image, mountains.jpg. Okay, so I'll duplicate this one. I'll paste this here, mountains, copy this as well, and input for OK. Hello Noel, hello coding hero, welcome to the stream guys. So type a message. Okay, well, we want this to be changed, div, okay, here. So absolute okay, absolute top 0 okay. This one should be hidden, and then on LG should be flex. So flex, we can delete this one, and this one should be on LG. On LG should be hidden, so LG hidden. LG should be hidden. So now this one disappears on LG and this one appears. So I'll say image one first. So not really. So hidden, okay. Absolute of 0, okay. So landscape, and then the second one should be mountains. No, Control Z. So mountains. Save. Now, and when we grow, bam, we get this. But on smaller devices we get this. So on smaller devices we get this, and then bam, from here to here, and then as we grow we get this. I like it. We have to give this a set height and and the background color as well, and we'll do it a little bit different than they did. So how they did it, okay, so we'll change the colors, and yeah, we'll have, okay, so as you can see, I'm wondering if you, on WhatsApp original, on the original WhatsApp it's like this. Let me check. So WhatsApp web, let me check, because we'll do it yeah, so it's like this. Okay, so they have like Kenner or like a set box. Okay, no problem, we'll do it like this. So now the only thing we have to do is to center this thing. So we have to center this thing. Where is it? Yeah, so we need the max width as well. So on app.js we have the navbar, search, contacts, chats. Okay, it's flex everything, but here we have to say max on small, max width, no, yes, on small, max width should be like 90 viewport width. So 90 viewport width means 90% of the screen. So 90 viewport width. Save, and check this out. Bam. Now we have to center this in the middle as well. So how do we do this? Well, you create another one, or not even. So you only say here width full. So this one it's width full, and now we can say margin on the x-axis of auto. Save, and now bam, perfect. Now we should center this on the middle as well. So at the top I'll say height full. Where is it? Height full. This one is height full, probably height full, and margin on the y should be auto as well. Wait a little bit. Oh, I think they're height full already. Yeah. So it's not gonna work with height full. We'll have to give some margin to the top. So margin top. Actually, let me see. So if I say bg red 400, save. Yeah, so it's this height. And then okay. Probably a Tailwind tutorial 90% what? Too bad it does not have any functionality. T, hello Bubble Tea. Stefan, hello. Astro Boy, hello. You have a drink of hello Mohammed, welcome to the stream. Okay, so I'll delete this one, save. And now we can give some margin to the top as well, so Z, save. Margin top should be like 20. Nah, that's too much. Maybe only 10. Save. Yeah, 10 looks good. We should add some border radius. So I say rounded. Rounded should be 2 rem. Save. And we should do the same rounded to rem. We should do the same on this one. So on the navbar, where's the navbar? We want only this corner to be rounded. So do this. We say rounded to rem, but only on the left top. So rounded left top like this, or top left. Let's try top left. Top left, save. Okay, so top left. Then we'll do the same thing here on the navbar, still on the navbar. So this is the second navbar. So let's go to the second navbar now and do the same thing. The second navbar should be inside contacts. No, in the messages. Where is it? Contacts, chats, here. At the top we'll say rounded top right. So top right to rem, save. And top right top rounded to rem. No, top right. What's up? Then you go to navbar and I'll copy this one. Where is it? Top rounded, top left to rem. Okay, so here we want top. If I say like this, let's see. Yeah, it's something bizarre. Yeah, so top right and save. We get something, but 20 rem. Let's see. With full. Okay, so this is the header. I'll copy this. Only 2 rem I think it was. So I'll copy this and I'll move it here as well. Save. Okay, so it's working now. But we get this background color from where? Not sure. No, save. This background color comes from where? Navbar. I have no idea. I never use this color. Oh, it's from the image. Yeah. So image. I'll say rounded top right as well. And oh, not that image. This one. So one in the messages. Image. Okay, should be rounded top right. Wait a little bit. And now here, save. No, not this one. Landscape. Oh, I guess now is the second image. So we have 2 images. Yeah, have 2 images. So on this one, now we've made this change on this one. See? So on this one we have it right here. But we want to do the same for this big one. So let's do the same one for this big one here. Save, and now we should have it. And no, oh, image, my bad. Save. Finally. Finally. 2.1 rem. Okay, I feel like okay, so 3 rem, just so you don't see that corners, that ugly corners, and here as well. So 3 point rounded 3 rem. So here we want trirem as well. Save. Nice. On the left looks good, right looks good, and at the bottom, let's see. So at the bottom, I want this to be rounded as well. So where is it? The chats, I think it's called. Let's see. What? Laughing, okay. 6 unless laughbot 6 unless. What do you mean? Leave the image with a roundness and make the parent overflow hidden instead. Yes, you could do that as well, but you still have to add a roundness and then an overflow hidden. So it's the same thing. Radu Mazilu, you can do it both ways. Okay, Stefan. Yeah. So now let's do the same thing for the one here. So the chats, info, input, message. So now we'll target the bottom right. So rounded bottom right. So bottom right. Save. And we have to do the same with the image or overflow. I'll do his method now. Overflow hidden. Save. Overflow hidden. And since this is width full and we don't have a width here, a height, I guess, height full. So overflow hidden, TB apps. Yeah, it's too much to edit for this to work. It's way easier to say rounded and rounded. Save. And not here, should be on this image on the messages. So rounded top right, rounded on the right. Save. Now it should work. Check this out. Rounded right. Oh, so not that one. And oh yeah, that one, but we want it here as well. So bam, save. Now it should work. Nice. And this one should be as well rounded. Where is it? Rounded. Bottom right. Go with right. No, so bottom right. Yeah, bottom right. Do we have somewhere else this? Yeah, here as well. Top right should be right on all sides. Okay, finally. So I have this. I don't know if I like it here. I think I want it to be straight. So I'll go Ctrl Z, save, and let's see. Yeah, so I want it like this. Now we can add the background color and these things from here as well. Okay. Roman speaks for what? Gabri Igodora. Yes, I'm Romanian, if that's what you asked. Okay, so let's continue. I said that I want a background color. So we go to app.js, Control B, app.js here, and I want like I want something different. I don't want to do it just like they did. So we go to Unsplash and we look for like stars or something, just to have it as our background image. I'll say Unsplash stars. Unsplash, and then let's look for stars. Okay, so something like this. Let's see, I want something to be the same things, you know, so like repetitive, something like this. Maybe if not that one. Okay, let's try this one. I think think it's the same. Control B. We'll move this inside our app right here. Rename this to stars.jpg, and let's use it as our background image. So where is this? In app.js. Please, if you want, what? Can you make the SofaScore 2.0 next video? SofaScore was that? T, hello, coding with Biswajit. Hello, welcome to the stream, guys. Okay, let's continue now. So I'll say let me okay, cool. Start. Okay, nice. Let's continue, guys. Let's continue now. I'm gonna take extremely odd request for a live tutorial. If you are interested, tell me. What do you mean? X Herrick, what's that? T, hello. Odd request for a live tutorial. If you are interested, tell me. Tell me what? I'm not sure what you mean. DM me on Discord. Okay. If you want to message me, I have a Discord, so go ahead and do that on Discord. Let's continue, guys. So stars, okay. Star should be the background image on app.js, so Control B. Background image on which div? Div flex, okay. Height full, I'll say bg URL. So let me show you guys on Tailwind. So Tailwind bg image. You'll say background image URL, and you'll put the URL that look. So this is an example how to do it. Copy this and here paste it, and the URL should be the URL to your image. So I'll say import stars from slash source, yes, source slash assets slash stars dot I hope it's JPEG. Save. I go here. Okay, it's the good image. So now let's take this this address and move it here. Save. What's up, that src? Okay. I see users. Okay, so I guess we don't want this. Save. Is this working? Control B. So app.js. So assets directly. Okay, so assets directly. So no src. Like this. No. No URL JPEG. What? Control B. Is this named stars? Stars.jpg. Yeah. Can resolve image hero pattern.svg. Control B. Hero pattern. What? SVG in users. What's out? Where have I said hero? Control F. Hero. Nope, no hero. I think it's a bug, so we'll have to refresh this. Let me. So save it like this, and if you go here, is it working? Yes. So I'll have to reset the server because this is a bug. I'll move it. I'll paste this here. Save. And now if you refresh the server, if I Control C to stop the server, and then npm start to start a server, this will work probably. Tatea, okay, looking good. Love your tutorials, thank you. React dashboard with categories and roles and permissions. What's that? Okay, and now if you refresh this, close. Let's refresh this as well. Okay. Hey Vlani. Okay, so now we have it. Nice. So sometimes you have to refresh the server just so if you want it to work. Sometimes you get bugs like this. So let's continue, guys. Now we want this background to be white, so let's go to contacts, BG white. I'll say BG white, BG white, save, and now we have the background white, and now we have this margin that we don't want to be like that, so control copy, and in app.js here we should have a background of white, control B, control V, BG white, so this should fix it. Nice. And at the bottom we have this white that we don't want, so let's see how to deal with this. We'll go to the app.js and we have height. Okay, we have margin Y auto, margin top 10. Yeah. You want padding top 10? Let's see, this one should be height full. We don't need this. Save. Okay, so if I say padding top 10, padding top 10, okay, something like that. And where do we have this margin bottom, because we don't want it. I prefer Visual Studio. Yes. Now where does this come from? BG white, where's the height full? Height full, flex, okay. If we inspect this, let's see. If we inspect it here, I'm wondering where is this coming from. Okay, console elements, this one, inspect, okay, div, okay, this one should be height screen, so this one should be height screen, minimum height screen, so minimum, save. Okay, like this. Okay, looks good, kind of good. Let's see. So if we are on a full screen, let's actually change this picture, this background. I don't like it. And do you see this thing right here? What is this? What is that? Oh, so it's the last thing right here that has some border. So you have to say overflow hidden. So here in the contacts, we have to say overflow hidden. So we are hiding the overflow. Save, and it's not hiding because I guess it's the what do you call this? Is only the roundness. So overflow. Oh, I have a typo as well. Yeah, so we have to go to the card. I'll copy this. Save inside the contact. So inside the contact, on this one we can say rounded bottom left 4M or something. Okay, so now eat this up here. Oh, that's too much. 4M, I'll say 2M. But still have that border, right? You see? Yeah, we have that border. So that border should not be rounded. Let me close this like this, and we have the border on this level. So why not add the border on this div? So I'll add this border bottom on this div right here. Save, should be the same thing. Oh no, so not on this one, we want it we'll create another div here. I'll move everything inside like this, and why not move the border bottom here? Save. Now should be the same thing. Yeah, now it's the same thing, but now we can actually say rounded on the bottom left of 2rem or something, 4rem. Now you should not get that border rounded again. Nope, but now the border is flowing outside. So see all these little details. If I say overflow hidden, let me check. Overflow hidden. Save. I guess we can go and say rounded bottom right here. Let's check. Rounded bottom left of 4rem. Okay, so this works perfect. Now we have this extra that we don't need, so this one we don't need. Which else we don't need? Rounded, truncate, text, rounded. Okay, I think we left one, but I don't know where it is, so it's fine. Ooh, no. Control back. No, we did not fix it. Save. So border bottom, okay, border bottom. Save. Border bottom. What if we leave the border bottom here? Save. And rounded border bottom left of 4rem. 3rem. Save. I think it's working even without this. Save. Let's see. Yeah, it's working perfect. What are you guys saying? T, hello, Lee, Wolfie, Virtualistic, Stickface, Tiflix, Ketchix. Oh my god, the names. Tiflix, Sufyan, Avians, Gif. Oh my god, the names. Swedish Fish. Okay, hello guys. Let me have a sip of. Okay, so now let's change the actually let's make this rounded as well, so it's just the same thing overall, you know. So now if you go to contacts, no, if you go to Control B, let's see. So if you go to this part right here, is the input inside the search, I guess. Search, or no, it's not search, it's chats. And then at the bottom we have this input, and let's say rounded bottom right of 3rem. Oh, I already have it. Rounded bottom right to rem. Go with 2.5. Oh no, 3rem. So 3rem, and we copy this and paste it where? For this one should be the input. So I guess this one. No, not for the input. But here rounded border right. Okay, so at the top as well, because we have this, so I'll paste it here. Bottom right, top right. Okay, so let's say only on the right, so on top and on the bottom as well. So we have this rounded right means top right and bottom right as well. 2rem. See, nice. Okay, so now that we have this, you can change the image from this stars to something else. So So I'll go to Unsplash. Let me open Unsplash. And let's get something different. Load more photos. No, want something very big, you know. Let's try this one. I don't know where's the it's from 2015. I want something 4K, you know, 4K stars, 4K stars, 4K. Let's see. Want good quality. So stars 4K. Maybe this one. 2016. Maybe. Move this here. Rename it. Stars 2. I think it's the same bad quality, but stars 2 inside app.js. Stars 2. .jpg save. Let's check this out, and stars 2, yeah. Stars, where is it? Stars 2, okay, so stars 2.jpg and save. And now check this out. Ooh, this is even worse. I think we'll go with just a color, you know. So I'll go with background, and then because we don't have something that quality, I'll say BG green 400. Save. Green 400. no way. What should we do, guys? What picture should we put? Because there are not a lot of quality ones, you know. If I say background, maybe 2014, no way. Okay, want something quality, you know, quality. Unsplash plus. Oh, we don't have Unsplash plus. T hello S moderation. Which one should we go for, guys? Something that Unsplash, advertise, explore. Let's go to explore and find something. So wallpaper 4K desktop. Okay, no, maybe this is 2018. Okay, I'll download this one. Let's see. So rename this mountains.jpg. I have wow.jpg. Okay, let's use wow.jpg inside app.js. I'll say wow. Let me go back. Wow.jpg. If I save, what do you mean you don't have wow.jpg? Wow.jpg. Can resolve assets /mountain.jpg. Okay. Now, guys, you have to restart the server as well. Again, Control-C. For some reason, this happens sometimes, so you have to restart the server. npm run dev is giving me an old error that I've already fixed. So now I have to wait and restart the server, refresh the server as well. But we'll be good after this. Maybe a dark one, a dark background. Just take some white blur one. Yeah, for sure. Let's wait for a little bit. What happened? WhatsApp, what? npm start. Should be good now. You did not import that. You don't have to import that. Let me refresh. Mountains.jpg. I think we've deleted yeah. Mountains.jpg. I think is this one. Let me show you guys. Mountains.jpg should be inside contacts, now inside messages, chats, Control B, mountains.jpg. Yeah, so I think I deleted this picture, I'm not sure. Control B, Control Z. Okay, like this. Okay, wow.jpg. Okay, so now we don't have the wow. Okay, but I found the issue. I'll download this again, or I'll just move it again. Cancel. Showing folder. I have to rename this, that's why. Rename. Okay. Now let's open this here. Rename to wow.jpg. Now we go back and wait. Nice. Okay, so now this is cool. You cannot say this is not cool. And gets well with this background color as well, background image. Now let's do some touches here, some finishing touches, you know. And you see this thing right here, we don't want it on mobile, so let's fix this one as well. Let's fix this one as well, guys. Import, no, when you use only the link you don't have to import. So for example, where is it, in app.js? When you use Tailwind URL, you don't have to import any images at the top. Fabian, Il Capo, Bang, you don't import that? Nope, you don't have to. Try Aurora, I don't know what that is. The Hello Amani, Sancht, Mifo, Mohamed, Tink, Geodak, Vicky, Bang, Geico, Mohamed, and Stone of YouTube. Hello guys, knock knock, who's there? Yeah, so on mobile we want the height to be full, so we don't want this and we don't want this neither. So in app.js I've set somewhere padding top of 10, so this one should be after small or after medium, I guess. Medium, save. And this should disappear, let's see. Or it's not from here. I guess it's not from there, save. And inside app.js, padding top, okay. Margin on the Y, okay. Let me check this again, so save. Let's wait a little bit. Okay, it was from there. It was from there. So yeah, we want this only after medium, so medium, save. So now only on medium we get this at the top, so here. Ooh, so do you see we already have some problems here, because now we get this padding on the left and on the right as well, I guess. No, only on the left. So padding top, okay. Have to check where is this coming from. So go bigger. So here I'll inspect. It's Annie. Hello. Hello Monit. Oh, that's a ton of people. I'm from Romania. Geodak, okay, Geodak, okay. Hey, I have joined the stream, cool, cool. Thanks for watching, guys. So yeah, now now, let's fix this. So inside this one, here, have some padding to the left or margin, let's see. Max width, display, no, margin top, no, left, no, no, no. So I guess not on this one. Oh yes, on this one. So there's some margin going outside. I guess from here, but I'm not sure from where have I said this. So padding top 10, okay, rounded, okay, rounded, okay, okay. check this out. Okay, so it's coming from this div. Opacity, border radius, no. Margin left auto. So where is this coming from? So have margin 28. 28 times 4 is 7 rem, I guess. Margin on the X or padding on the X. Let's see. We don't see it in the styles. Margin top left auto, no. Or okay, so it's coming from here. Okay. Well, we've set the margin X auto, margin Y auto. This should be only after MD. So MD MD, save, and now we get it just like this. Nice. But now the width is not full anymore, or something happened. Let me see. So looks good, but on mobile we should have this full as well. So we'll fix this thing here as well in a second, but first let's deal with this and this one right here as well. So yeah, we have here something. Let's check this out. Inspect. Still be okay. So this one, let's inspect. Where are you coming from? Where are you coming from? Yeah, so it's definitely a margin because it's not growing. Div, okay, this one. Padding on the X, yeah, here. MD width 20 rem. So MD width 20 rem. Inside the search, no. Navbar, no. Contacts, yeah, probably. So if I say Control F, margin on the X, no, it's MD width 20 rem. Okay, so MD width 20 rem. Okay, so here this one should be only after MD, and save. We should be good right now. Let's see. Yep, we are good right now. So let's go ahead and fix the last issues that we had. So we were here, yeah. Okay, well, you see this, we want some padding inside. So if I say here, padding on the X4, we can say padding on the X2. Will we have any problems? Yeah, we have some problems. Save. So inside the contact here, we'll say at the top that we want padding on the X of 2. It's still not good. Save. On this div maybe. Let's try this one. Padding on the X of 2. Okay, so on this div, maybe we want 4, because it did not work because the BG of white was on this div. But if you move this BG white on this one, it will be the same, it will be good. Okay, now the height should be, we have something at the bottom here, I guess. Oh yeah, we don't have enough content, you know, but if enough content comes, it will be full screen as well. But I guess we'll see how we deal with this. We're from Romania. Yash, hello Yash, welcome back, dude. Forget me, lol, just focus on okay. Things you can do, I can do too. Okay, I think gradient, okay. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, let's continue, guys. So bam, okay, nice. Okay, yeah, we want to deal with these things. First with this one right here. Okay, Control B. If you go okay, where is this coming from? In the image. Control B, contact, No, in the chat probably. Chats, image, header, message. Okay, message, rounded right to rem. Okay, cool, that works. Rounded top right, and okay, so right all the way. Okay, perfect. So we want rounded right means top right and bottom right. So we had it on the top right, but we did not had it on the bottom right here. So that's why. Now let's figure this out. Let's see what's the what we have to do now. Okay. Now we don't want this to show on small. So where is it? Here, and this one as well. So if you go to what, to the navbar first, so navbar have top top left on after medium, so medium, save. Okay, so now we dealt with this one, so now let's do the same thing with this one as well. So on the bottom, object cover, rounded, top left. So this one should be in the chats, I guess. Profile, top left. This one should be in the chats, contacts. Yeah, in the contacts. So inside the contacts, we have multiple ones. Let's see, contacts. So here we have MD. No, inside the contact. Border light. Okay, rounded bottom left. After medium. So after medium, we want this to happen. Save, and it should disappear. Nice. So from here to this. And on the full screen, let's check this out. Looks good. Let's add the messages now. So we're from Romania. New one. Hello dude, welcome to the stream. Okay, let me have a drink. Okay, let's continue, guys. What we want to do now is to add these things right here, and then the messages as well. So they have, let me show you the, okay, where's the template? This one. So they have these things right here, so these three. And at the bottom we have this. So yeah, let's add something right here. So we have like settings or something. So I get an icon for settings. I'll make this smaller as well. So let's go to the icons, React icons. Let me search React icons here. React icons. Go to React icons, and let's search for settings or filter or something. So settings, will go with this one or this one. Go with this one, GR settings. Let's import this at the top. Inside the, this is the header. Where is it? Inside the chats. Chats, the message. Where's the header? Header right here. We can import this. So bam. I'll paste the name of the icon from /gr and save. No, I'm not working. GR settings, copy this, and let's add it here in parallel. So we have the header. Where's the header? We have the header right here. So this ends here, lorem ipsum. Okay, so after this div we want another one. So another one, and this should be, I enter settings. So this should be a component like this. Bam, save, and now we should get it right here, something. Yeah, so now we can put this div and this one in the same div, so they stick to each other or close to each other. So I'll move everything, these two divs, inside here, and now this will go underneath probably, yeah. And let's say flex, I'll say flex item center here, flex item center, save. Now they should be aligned, and we'll say space between, so we move this one here. So space, where is it? Flex, justify between, and now it's here, but let's make it bigger as well. So lorem ipsum, okay, it should be text like 20 pixels, 22 pixels, save. But we have to add, no, it's working like this as well, okay. 24 pixels. Even though it's an icon, we have to say pixel, we have to say text. Save. Okay. Are you junior, middle, or senior architect, front-end developer? I don't work there. From Kenya, okay. Check Discord me. Okay. From Toby, okay, for sure. Okay, we'll talk after the live. Toby. What else? Okay, we're from Romania. Nice. Forget lol. Just fuck. Okay. Hello, Grish. Hello, welcome to the stream. Guys, if you're onto the stream, subscribe, like, join Discord. Okay. 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 Okay, let's continue, guys. So, cool kids. Okay, nice. Make this full. What do we want to add? I guess messages, because I have this icon right now. So yeah, let's add the messages as well. So first, the messages will appear right here. So I'll move this down. This, nice. I'm late, so watching from start. Cool, Mohammed. This will be on my YouTube as well tomorrow. So feel free to join then as well. Now guys, let's add the messages. So we'll go inside the messages right here. And we have two images. And after the images, have 1 and 2, absolute of 0 with full, okay. We'll have another div like this. And this div will have, for example, we have multiple messages. So we'll create a component for a message, and we'll change the props inside it. So we'll create here a const, actually not even. So we're not gonna map through them because they'll be different, you know. They'll be either on the left or on the right. So actually we kind of could, you know. Yeah, we could. So yeah, let's create here at the top a const called messages equals, and this is gonna be an array of objects with what do they have inside. Let's see, they have a title, no, they have a name and a message. So name and message, okay. So this will have name, which will be Joe Doe, and a message as well, message which will be hi, I'm Joe Doe. Save. And we need two kind of messages. So first there'll be what's the color, so one will be like this and one will be like this. So we need two of them. So we need a background color as well. So no, I'm gonna say CSS. So I'm gonna say CSS as well. So CSS, and inside CSS we'll have BG blue 400 or something, And the second type of message will be the one from us. So this will not have a name, this will only have a message. What's the problem? Oh, we don't have a comma, so add a comma as well. So we'll have CSS and message. Okay, cool. This should do. Okay. Hello Fear Boss, hello Sandeep, Dubi, hello Pishu, Rushlik, Muhammad, Mahmedi, Big Dog, T305. Hello guys, welcome to the stream. Sandeep as well. So yeah, we'll have two types of messages. First, let's display them. So I have messages dot. Where's it? Okay, so here. No. Message. Okay, here. Yeah, here. So let's map through this. I'll say messages.map, and for each message we want. Oops. Too many. For each message we want a message component. So I'll have a message like this, and let's create a message component as well. So inside components we'll have a file called components.js. I'll say REFC bam save. Love from India, thank you. Okay, let's continue now. So yeah, let's continue. Components, yeah, so when I save now, we'll see a couple of components right here. I think they're behind the photo. Let me close this. Components, okay. Components. Why did I create a component for messages? I was thinking about something else. So message component, save. And now let me delete this. Delete. Yes. And let's create let's create another component called message.js. I'll say RFC bam save. Exit this one, Control B. Don't need this, don't need you. And if I import this, Control and space to actually import this, but we don't get auto suggestion, so let's import this manually. React, okay. So import message. No, for message from /components/ message. Save. And now we should see something. If not, it's behind it. Let me check the. Yeah, so it's good. So yeah, it's behind. If I delete these photos, you'll see the text behind it. To actually make this show on the top, I'll say relative, and we'll add an index for this index, a higher index than the background images. So then this one over this one, so it shows on top. I'll say in z index of 20 and save. And now we should see them on top. Cool. Now this one is relative. Not sure why it's showing there, but let's check this out. So okay, messages. Oh yeah, because this one is absolute, so we don't want this to be really absolute, you know. We want this to be fixed, or we can either give some margin to the top or make this different, you know. So can either make this fixed, and let's try fixed. It will look different probably. Yeah, so not fixed, sticky. Let's try sticky. Yeah, but now it's messing with this thing right here. We can fix this, but now it's messing with the height of this. So I'll stay with absolute. There's no problem in this, and we'll just add some margin to the top. So we have we'll subtract the height of this one, So the height of the header is 4.5 rem. I'll copy it, and we'll just say at the top, where is it? Messages here. We'll say margin to the top, margin to the top, margin top, 4.5 rem. And save. Okay, now this happens. So we want only on this one. Let me see. So margin to the top is, if I say padding to the top, let's check this out. Padding top. No, padding to the top, it's absolute, so no. Padding top. Oh, not to the message. My bad. Ctrl+Z. I'll copy this, and we should add it only to the messages. I've added to the image as well. My bad. So now let's add it to the only to the messages. So here, save. Okay, so now it's inside this. Perfect. Yeah, let's go ahead and create these images. So these messages. Whoa, looking good. Horizon limit. Hello, dude. What's up? The mad coder. Hello. Hello from India. Hello. Welcome to stream. Let me have a drink. $25 Sunti, hello. And yeah, now that we have the messages, we can actually style them. So let's take inspiration from this one. Okay. So navbar, let's pass the props, not navbar. Contact no, app.js no, index no. Okay, contacts, not in the contacts. Chats. Okay, so in the chats we have at the top this thing. Let me make this bigger so you can see it as well. Better. Smaller, like this. So we have where's the message? Where are the messages? Here. Have two messages. BG, this one should be red. Okay, save. So now let's pass the props the name, message, and the CSS. The name, message, and CSS. Okay, so we'll pass through props. Where's message here? I'll say the name equals with message dot name. This is how you pass the props to the message component. And then we have the message. No, with name. Name equals with message dot name. Oh yeah. And the message equals with message dot message. And then the prop is called message, so you'll have to say message as well, because you have to say message and then the name of the prop, and we have message and the name of the prop, it's message as well. So this one here, it's message as well, so that's why we have to say message dot message. And then the CSS as well, say CSS equals with message dot CSS, message dot CSS. Save. Now I can take these props and actually use them inside the message component. So if I destructure them and say CSS name and message, we can use them in here. So if I say, for example, name here and save, you'll see the name. So Joe Doe. Do you don't have a name here as well? Let's see. So message CSS. No, so we don't want a name on our message. That's why we only have one. So I'll say on this div we have another div. Save. And this should be a background. Here we can add a CSS. So here we can add a CSS. So this is how you add CSS conditionally or through props. Okay. Yeah, so to actually add a what is it called, to add the props here, we have to say $, and this curly braces, and I'll say CSS inside. And if I save and give this on height as well, so height should be 12 and width should be, oops, so inside this, my bad guys, here if I say height 20 and width 20. Save. Wait a little bit. Okay, so I'll change the song as well. Why don't you make the image a background image? You can make it a background image as well. Jesse, hello. Krisham, hello. Welcome to the stream, guys. So we've made this as background image. So if you want to see an example of how to use a background image, we've done it right here on the background here. So height 20, width 20, cool. Now these are the messages. So it chats. Let's add the text as well inside this. So inside we'll have the message as a paragraph, and this will be the name first. So name. So actually, yeah, if I say save, you should not say anything if you say hi. Okay, so inside the paragraph we'll have the name, because we got the name through props. And then you find front-end job boring. There is a lot of monotonous jobs, especially creating layout. I mean, it's a job. It does not have to be. They're paying you. That's why they're paying you, because it's nobody wants to do it. So it's supposed to be boring, you know. Genial Pancha, hello. Mob Mid, hello. Hello, bye, hello. Welcome to stream. That's the point of a job, you know. That's why it's called a job. Is there any source code on Git? Yes, I have all my projects on GitHub, and I'll post this one at the end of the live stream as well. So height and width, okay. And after the paragraph, we'll have a message as well. So a paragraph with a message. Save. Hello Max. Spam T in the chat, guys. Spam T in the chat. Spam T in the chat, guys. So message, okay. Hey, hello Roy. So I'll save this, and now let's go ahead and you see, hey, I'm Joe Doe. Hey, I'm Joe Doe. So it's the same message. Oops, dude, stop. Nice. So we want to move this one on the right as well. Yes, we want to move this on the right. So I'll say add here name and message. I'll say class name. No. So div CSS, and then the height as well. I'll move this height. Save. I'll move this height at the top. So class name, height 20, width 20, like that. I don't think it does anything. Let me see. Oh yes, it does. So height 20, width 20. Okay, but this does not have the enough content. So this is how it looks, the message. Now we want to move it here, so we'll say flex. Flex, okay. If I say it here, so flex items end. Nope. Flex and no, flex and justify end. Justify end. And save. Justify end with full. So where is it? With full. No, here we should say it. So flex and what? Flex and justify end. Flex justify end. Is this not the width full? No. So width 20 and oops, width 20 and height 20 should be here. Save. And now we should see them here. Okay. So justify end. If I move this CSS here, let's see. No. Save. And we want the whole thing. So this one. If I move it here and end this thing like this. Save. Let's see. If I delete this, add it back. Save. Height 20, width 20. We don't want this. I guess we do. So here then. Save. justify end, with 20, high 20. Do we want this? Copy, save. Okay, so it's in this part. Okay, justify end, okay. What do we have as CSS? Only the color. So the color should be on this one right here. So the color, I think we'll need two CSS stylings, because one message, our message should be justify end, and their messages should be justify start. You know, that's what I'm trying to do, guys. Let's go and say congrats. Yep. Yeah, let's continue. So I want a message on our message should be here on the right, and their messages should be on the left here. So let's do that, guys. Yeah, we'll need two CSS. So CSS1 should be CSS1, and we'll need CSS2 as well. CSS2, and the second one should be justify end. So justify Joe, those should be start, justify start. Okay, I'll add a comma as well, and our messages should be justify end. Save, just like this. And now let's go ahead and pass CSS1 and 2. Okay, CSS1 and 2. So I'll pass through props CSS1, and then 2 as well, because we need a CSS for the color of the background and one for the justify end or start, you know. So here we have CSS1 and CSS2 as well. CSS2 as well, passed as props, just like this. Guys, again, thank you so much for watching. Please subscribe, like, join Discord, and book a slice session with me on Fiverr, link in the description. Thank you. CSS is not defined. CSS, this one should be justify, and yes, so this one should be justify. This should be CSS1, I guess. Let me see. CSS1 is about color, so CSS2 then. CSS2. Save. CSS2, and this one should be CSS1 here. So I'll add the $sign. So this is how you add values. CSS1 and save. So justify end, I'll delete this one, save. And one should be flex. Okay, justify end, I can delete this. So let me check. They're both justify start. Yeah, so this our message should be end. And save. Okay, so our message is displayed here, their message is displayed here. See how this works? And we could do like an apply directive, so we don't have so many classes here, but I guess we'll do it like this first, and then we'll see. Just learn React. Okay, enter the K. Not very easy for me to understand. Yeah, you have to practice. Be close, and yeah, don't stop learning. Don't stop. Never give up, even though it's hard, you know. So you'll catch it. You'll get the hang of it, you know. So yeah, here. Let's give first some padding all around. I'll say padding all around message. Let me delete this random spacing. So let me delete this random spacing here as well. High 20 with 20, and we want some margin all around of 2 or something like this. Yep, something like that. Now this is displaying underneath this one. You have in front end. No, I don't know, big dog. Which seniority do you have in front-end developer? I don't work with it, so I don't have a job. I don't know. Junior, I guess. For sure, junior. Name. Okay. Let's check the original WhatsApp. So, okay, so we want a lot of margin, yeah, and the timestamp as well. So they should not be blue and red. They should be. Let's have a white and I don't know. So First one will be bg white, so white, and the second one should be like gray, should be black and text white, black and text white. Let's see. No. The second one should be bg color of yellow, bg yellow. It's just not in our picture, you know. I want something like purple, you know, so purple maybe. Purple. Nah, go maroon. Maroon. They don't have a maroon. So bg what should I go for, guys? Should I go with oh, I know. I'll go with the black, and then I'll have an opacity, so black and then opacity. If I save, it's fully black, and we want the text white as well, text white, and the background black should be like should have a big opacity, so like 20, no, like 40, 70, nah, text 70, maybe 90. Maybe we want some opacity on this too as well, so bg white, save. Did not apply. What? Why? bg white, I think it did. If I say 20, let's check. Nope, it did. Oh yeah, now it's applying. So 90. Okay, I'll go with 80. Yeah, something like this. And let's move this, let's give some padding all around, and yeah, let's make them bigger. So messages, name, message, I guess here we can say padding all around of 4. No, save. Height, width, we don't want this height, width. Actually, what if we do? No, we don't want it. If I delete it, yeah, something like this. We want padding all around of 2, maybe 4 or something like this. Hello San, hello everyone who just joined. Thank you so much for watching, guys. We are streaming every single day, so yeah, make sure you sub, make sure you join Discord, make sure you book a study session with me on Fiverr, link in the description. Thank you. Can you use gradient? Yeah, for sure, give me a gradient, I'll use it. I don't want to go to generate one. Padding, okay. So we want rounded to be full, so we want border radius, so we'll say rounded full like this. But let's make this a little bit more interesting, you know. So what do they have here? They have a timestamp as well. They have a timestamp as well, so we can add it as well. So here underneath, I guess somewhere around here or here, we'll see. So after time name message, should we add a timestamp as well, or let's add a timestamp as well. So timestamp should be like 10:35, and the second one should be 10:36. Save. Now I have a timestamp. Let's get a timestamp as props as well here. CSS. I'll have timestamp. No. Let me copy this again. Timestamp, message that timestamp, save. And now we can use the timestamp here in our props as well. Save, and let's take this and we'll put it after the message, probably around here, paragraph, inside curly braces, like this. And there should be a different div like this. We'll move it here, save. And now they should be flex, so I'll say flex here, flex. Name and message, no, So at the top here, I'll say flex, save, flex column. So flex column. So column. So they're underneath each other like that. But we don't want padding around of 4. We want only of 2, maybe max. No, 2. So we want only on the top 2, but on the X, so left and right. So padding on the left and right, we want 4. Wait a little bit, bam, maybe even more. Hey, I'm Joe Doe. Oh, okay. So we should not have this message, name message, okay. This one should be flex, so I'll say flex. Okay, so now they're displaying like this, perfect. I'll say class name, padding on the right as well, we want like 2 or something, like that. On the name, nope, not here, I'll say here flex and gap of 2, to add some gap between them, like that. So now we have, okay, hey, I'm Joe Doe, okay. No. So I'll add it on the name or the message. Save this. Oops. I'll add this. Let me change the song as well. Hello Kile, hello Vijay, hello Ibrahim, Amos, Afta, Sang, Gronjix, Caroline. Welcome to the stream, guys and girls. Okay, something like this. Let me change it. Okay, so now let's go ahead and hi, I'm Joe. Okay, hi, I'm Joe Doe. Hi. Yeah, so we want to add it on the what? On the message or on the name. So this name should only render if we have a name. So if name is true, so if name is true, so if we have a name, Control V, if we have a name, then we want to display something like this, a paragraph. Save. Like this. And if name is true, we want a paragraph like this. So now we can put on the name of this class. This basically says if name is true, so if these props from name that we passed here, so if we have a props for name, because not our messages don't have a name, but their messages have a name, you see. So if you have a name, display a paragraph with your name, but if you don't display anything. So now we can say on this name, we can say padding on the right should be 2, like this. And now it's not adding a padding to this message as well. That was the problem that I solved right now. Save. Okay, so let's continue. What I want to do now is to make this text smaller. So I'll say class name here. Crypto, hello. How long did it take to learn Java? I don't know Java, dude. Class name. The timestamp should be text, 12 pixels. Save. Yep, something like that. Where in this it's showing to the right. Okay, so let's make this text bigger. So padding on the X should be 4. I'll say 10. Padding on the X 10. What if we add it to this thing right here? So padding on the X, copy it, save, and I'll paste it here. Ctrl Z, save. Does it look the same on there? Let me see. So no, it's always at the start. Okay. And always in the left, I guess. Hello. Really, it's looking like this all the time. Really, It's looking that bad all the time. Okay, I guess. I mean, I like it more like this, but padding on the X10, I can say padding on the right. Save. And padding on the left. Padding on the left should be like 4 as well. So something like this, I guess. 1036. Yeah, so the timestamp, where is it? 10. Oh, it's looking okay. Well. Now we can make this text 1036. I guess kind of faded. Yeah, so faded text, and I'll say text gray. I'll change the color, text gray 500. Save. Like that. So now I can have multiple of those. I'll just only code in vanilla. Okay, cool, nice. Yes, I'll publish it at Kirlon for sure. Bro, React is so weird to me. I also only code on vanilla CSS. Okay. Hello, Ishan as well. Welcome to the live, guys. Please subscribe, like, join Discord. Now we want a multiple of those, you know. So I'll go to chats and here we have the messages. So we can duplicate this, and if I save, we'll have the same thing all over again. And if you wait a little bit, okay. So now let's change the messages a little bit. So Joe Doe, hi, I'm Joe Doe. Hi, I'm Joe Doe. Hi, I'm Joe Doe. Okay, both of them are Joe Doe. So this one should be the name should be font bold. So font bold. Save. And the text should be displayed underneath. Okay, so flex, and if we have a name, we want this to be flex column, or if I say flex column, let me see, call. Okay, so it's working better like this. So what's the difference now? Bam. Okay, because the message should be smaller, so the message should be a text class name, text like 15 pixels. Let's try this, 15 pixels. Save. Something like that. And margin to top, I want margin to the top to be 1 but -1. Save. Something like this. And then we want this to show on the right. Okay, and we have too much padding at the top as well, and we don't want this to be rounded full. We want rounded like 1 rem. Save. Yeah, something like this. And what I said, I want this 1035 to be here on the right. So how do we go about that? Let's see. So timestamp, okay, so this one, okay, and this one is a different one. So flex, this should be width full, so I'll say width full, and flex, and oh no, I think I can say text end. So let's try text end. Yeah, so it's working, but I think this is the full thing right here. So if I say padding on the right, where's the padding on the right? Text, okay. Where's the padding on the right? Padding on the right 10, okay. So we want negative padding on the right, so I'll say bam. We want margin on the right 10 but negative. So negative margin on the right 10, save. Negative margin on the right 8, maybe 8. Yep, something like this. So let's see something. Yeah, so this one shows on the right, this one shows on the right. Okay, so both of them show on the right. Perfect. Maybe we can say 9. So what is 8 minus 2 rem? 32 pixels. 32 maybe with 9. Does 9 work? No, so 7 then. Margin right 7. Something like this. And I think there's too much space. Yeah, so it should be margin on the top as well. We want margin on the Y should be 1 but -1, you know. so we don't have that much space between them. Nice. Okay. Now padding on the right should be like 16, save. Yeah, so it's just longer, you know. So margin on the right should be, instead of 7 of 10, should be like 16, no, 14. Yep, something like this. 15 works, not, I don't think, no, 15 is not working. How much is 14? I mean, I like it this way, to be honest. So now margin on the Y should be like 2. Not even 1.5, so 1.5 should work. Yeah, looks good. And let's just add more text as well. So this one says, hey, I'm Joe Doe. Say, nice to meet you, Joe Doe. Nice to meet you, Joe Doe. Okay, Joe Doe. Nice to meet you, Joe Doe. What are you subscribed yet? Something like this. And then yes, actually I will subscribe to Goose Dev. Save. Bam. So exclamation point, just like this. Nice. So are you guys subscribed to Goose Dev? I'm not sure. Make sure you are subscribed, you know. So you want to be subscribed. So I'll copy this and I'll make this another time, just so we can add more text. Bam. Control Z. And I think I copied the wrong thing as well, so bam, one more time. Save. So now I have 2 more. Okay. We'll change this message as well. Have you joined the Discord channel? Discord as well. No, but I am. Actually, yes, no, but I will join. No exclamation point. That. Save. Okay. Should we add some more? Just to have this full. So this is on how it looks on full screen. Now we want to make this look good. So bam. Yeah, we want to add some more margin, you know, as we grow as well. Okay. No, it's not hard-coded. If you have like an API to get the messages, if you have an API and you can drag the message from there, you can just instead of this messages array, you can just get the messages array from your API. It's the same thing. You'll get an array of messages from your API and just change it from that to that. No, if you have an API, I don't. Let's go ahead and add some padding to the left and to the top as well. So I'll make this just a little smaller, like this. And on LG we want more padding to the left here and here as well. Hello Raul, welcome to the stream. So I'll move it here and we'll say that, ooh, that was trippy. So I'll move it right here and we'll say that we want more padding to the left and to the right as well. Where is it? Where have we added this? So padding top, no. Message, no. Message, no, no, no. Message and timestamp. So now let's go ahead and add some padding here and here as well. So padding top, no. Padding, no. If I go inside message, where's padding left and padding top, padding left 4, if I say 8, let me see if it's coming from here. So padding 8, save. Nope, not from here. So it should be inside the chats. Padding top, no. Relative, padding top, no, no, no. Messages, no. Let's see where this come from. I'll inspect it. So if I inspect it here and we go where? Nope, nope, nope. Okay, so here we have, let's see, display, not here, nope. For example here. Okay, so it's inside this div, bg white 80, padding left 4, padding 2. Okay, so we've added it. I mean, we don't want this inside the chats because I think we have it here. Let's see. Padding. Okay. CSS, no? Nope. So messages, padding right 3. Okay, so here. Padding all around of 2. Then on LG we want padding on the x-axis of, oops, padding on the x-axis, so left and right of like 6. Let's see. And if you go bigger than LG, you should get more. Oh yeah, we get it, but no, not like this. So we have here padding left, margin all around of 2. Okay, so if I say 4 and save. Okay, so it's the margin that, okay. So top and bottom, I don't think we want only on the x-axis margin. Nah, actually we want everywhere, so save like this. And then on large we'll say large, we want margin on the x-axis of 6, 4, let's see, I think 6 is the better one. 6, save. Oh, I deleted this, my bad guys. Save and wait a little bit and bam. Let me go back a little bit because I think I deleted some styling. Yeah, so I deleted this. So I'll say margin on the x-axis should be 6 on LG. So LG. So after what? After 1024 pixels, we'll get this margin all around. So, and on LG we want margin top to be bigger. So LG, not even. I'll go to chats right here, and here we are mapping through them. So here, relative. Okay. I'll say message. I'll say margin bottom should be no. Should go here. So in this div, I'll say margin bottom. This one is the image. No. Here, margin top. I'll say margin top of 4. I'll save. Okay, so on LG we want something like this. LG we want margin top of 4. And normally we want only 3 or something like that. So normally we want margin top of 3. Save. And if you go smaller, you'll see the margin has changed. So it goes from it's going from 3 to 4. Let's check the comments. When okay, 4K. Sheesh. Yeah, sheesh. T, hello Victor. Okay, thank you very much. Yep. T, hello C-Cloak. Sir Edward, hello. How do you remove trigger unquote? I don't know what you mean. Sir, hello. Let's continue, guys. So, what we want to do now? Lorem ipsum, okay, looks good. But when we go bigger, we have more spacing all around. And on XL, what should we do here? Because how did they do it? How did they do this? So they just move it from here to the middle, and they make it way larger than the. I think it's half of the screen or something. Let's see. So I'll make the. We'll add more text, so messages. Not even so. We'll go ahead and just make this bigger, or just. It's difficult because we don't have a lot of content inside the image, you know, inside the text. So that's why. Let me add some more profiles as well. So if I go to chats, at the top, where is it? Here we'll add some more, like 2 more. Save. If I wait a little bit. Okay. Well, guys. Two, 4, 6, 8. Copy another one. 4, 6, 8, 10. What? Save. Oh no! We're modifying the messages. No. So we want to modify these contacts. Inside contacts, let me add some more contacts. So contacts, Control V. Yeah, so here, image profile, okay. Brother, okay. Something like this. Let's duplicate this, save. So now when it's full, get all these, but I think there are too many, so we'll delete one, save. Control Shift Z, okay, save, and let's delete just a couple of them. Just so it looks good, no? Something like this, nice. You can have some margin on the bottom as well, so where is it this, where is this, where is this? Go to app.js, Control B, app.js, navbar, chats, contacts, chats. Let me change the song as well. So we want some margin at the bottom. So after the chats, app.js, okay. Chats, okay. Oh, so this one. Div. If I see a margin on the bottom, 4, and save. So I have some margin at the top, padding top 10. Okay, so I'll add it here. Padding top 10. I'll say padding bottom as well 10. So padding bottom as well. Check this out now. Bam. So if you make this full, you get this like this. Nice. Yeah, well, I think there are just too many, so I'm gonna delete a couple of them. So 1 times message, no. Contacts, save, just like this. Okay, I'll delete only 1 or 2. Save. Now let's add some cursor pointers, and let's have some animations as well. So for example, on this thing, on the contacts, let's have some animations. So if I go to contact here, Control B, when you hover over this image, where is it? Image, background image, div items, image here. Okay, so when you hover over it, on hover, we want this to scale 110 like this. Save. Check this out now. Scaling 110, but width full, height full, flex. Okay, we'll say here overflow hidden, so it's not showing us the overflow. So now when you hover, it's still kind of overflowing because we don't have rounded full here as well. So if you add rounded full here, this should be fixed now. Let's see. So bam, something like this, you know, something like this. But we want this, this is very like snappy, you know, we want this to be smooth. So to fix this, we'll say duration of like, let's go with 200, 100, and we'll say is out. And if we save, check the difference now. Check the difference, guys. Look. No, is out, duration like this. Save. And now check the difference. See how nice this is? Bam, bam, bam. And the same thing for every single image. You can have like cursor pointers everywhere, so cursor pointer here, cursor pointer, so it looks like a link. No, so now you hover over it on this contact, you get this. No, nice. Or on this Michael, whatever, I don't care. So when you hover over this thing, we want it to be ooh, so we changed something because now get this border. So you see this border right here, we don't want it. We don't want this at all. So rounded full border. Yeah, we've changed that. I mean, his message, glad to be here. Okay, cool. So can you push the message with the keyboard? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. I've said that I want to make yeah, so here you see this border, we don't want it. So let's go ahead and change it. Control F, border, okay, here, rounded bottom left for rem, okay, cool. Border bottom. We don't want this. Border bottom, okay, but rounded border left. If I delete this one, let's see, save, we get rid of this. Yes, we do, but now we have this thing right here, and we only want it on this one. So how do we deal with this? So we can we have the border bottom here, can copy this and add it where? So contact, border bottom, I can add it here maybe, save, border bottom, okay. And now if I say rounded at the top here, so rounded should be here and the border should be at the bottom, my bad. Save it like this. And now at the bottom, let's move this border as well, save. Now the border shows under this thing, yeah, so we don't want it here, we want it where? Here, maybe here. Let's check, save, see if this is gonna work. You don't know why we should write T. It's just a small word. Alexander Lucindo, hello, welcome to the stream, dude. Okay, now it's working perfect, but let's add some border to the bottom as well here. So we want border padding to the bottom as well, padding top 2, okay, padding bottom as well. Bam, save. Yep, something like that. I like it. Nice. Padding top, do we do not need this? Padding top, if I say only one, I think should be equal. I think it's equal now. No, I'll delete the padding top. Save. I was looking here if this is equal. Yeah, I think it's equal now. So like here it's in Bootstrap, but it's called Tailwind CSS. Yeah, so now okay, click. What else could we do? So not sure, guys. Should we go and build the next project now? What do you guys think? Because we are kind of done with this one. Let me see this picture as well again. Guessing this is the Tailwind or something. Yeah, this is Tailwind CSS. You should try it as well. So yeah, we have this. Okay, kind of done. Yeah, we're kind of done, guys. We should go ahead and build something else now, but I'll post this on GitHub as well. So yeah, let me make this smaller as well. Okay, so for people who are watching this on YouTube, this is the end. We are done with this WhatsApp clone. So yeah, please subscribe, like, and join Discord if you are new to the channel. Thanks you. See you in the next one.